Hey boys, good morning. Starting early today because I went to bed early last night and sober. Can't drink every day. We're gonna be starting the day with the Seducers of Slaanesh. We are 58 turns in this campaign. We have also Ice Court campaign. We are 70 turns in. So we've been playing two campaigns at the same time. We've been pretty much absorbing everything, reading all the stuff. Really, it feel like it's been going slow, but you know, it's first time experience with these campaigns. You know, what the hell is the rush? This game is finally in the series. Not like you're gonna be rushing playing something else. Yoo-hoo! So for you guys, Friday might be a big deal, but for me, every day is the same.
Oh my god!
Hey, Stoneman, thank you.
Holy shit! What the hell?
That 4 months still here. So I always tease my brother, you know. I tease my brother on Sunday and I tease my brother on Thursday because he doesn't like Thursday or Sunday because Thursday is, you know, close to Friday but still not Friday, and Sunday, you know, he has to go to work the next day. So yeah, that's the only really I have from the day reminder. My father always used to say, for me, it's all every day was Sunday. But when you pretty much, you know, like your work and when you're working every day, I've been streaming every single day for the last nearly 6 years. Next week, 6 years of streaming. Yoo-hoo! So what is going on here? We've got the roar that the second wave, second round of rifts will open soon, but Nakari has been pillaging through the Empire into Kislev. So we are trying to cut out the competition a bit. We're going to figure out the game plan for regarding these things, you know, as we get more experience, but it does feel like you can totally destroy some of these factions in between times. Kislev did have a lot of military, and we can allow them to have this the big cities. The big cities make Kislev strong. Luckily, they didn't have Prague so far, so all good. We have this is the start of turn. Nakari just besieged Kislev. We are rank 1. I believe we are also the largest faction. Yeah, we are a largest faction by 1. Okay, we get 2 more allures and more cultists. Now, since we put cultists in every army, I've been thinking since the cultists have the Gate of Slaanesh and the Great Gate of Slaanesh, the cultists should be probably 2 per army hero. And since the cults exist and the tier 3 building gets more cultists, it looks like a thing that definitely can happen. Because cultists can summon a Keeper of Secret. Keeper of Secret can take an enemy, another one of units in flank, and you can summon the demonists at the same time. This thing is too good to just have 1 per army. What's more, it's okay at fighting, some tanking, and does have 5 corruption, which corruption is important to us. Just going to be, you know, we're going to have to equip more characters. That's the downside. But getting extra Gate of Slaanesh and extra Gate of Slaanesh, it's strong. Strong. Yeah, Prague landmark would have been fucking annoying. Yeah, the Prague has literally 2 buildings that make Kislev crazy as the AI. The recruitment one, the recruitment district, and the barracks landmark. But there is downtime in this game. Don't feel like you're just pressured to do one thing. If you're a type of player that takes their time and, you know, likes to just sit in that province for 20 turns, you might have trouble in this campaign. But there's things that happening in between. I mean, we're doing it legendary, and it seems to be going fine. Of course, demons will have an easier time of doing this, and they should be active at all times, I feel. Because, you know, invading mortal realms is where they, you know, profit the best, I guess. But they're still fighting each other in the chaotic wastelands. So, being active on the map, you know, the game allows you this. Even if you go into the realm, you can still travel around with your faction leader and, you know, and do stuff. How's the game so far for me? I made the jibber jabber talking about the Libo. If you want to get more in detail, check the video on Twitch or YouTube. But I'm enjoying it. It's still you know, still new. There's still novelty of it. When that wears off, we'll see. There's definitely things that you know, are not good, but more or less enjoying it most of the time. It's been like over a week now, and still here. I'm liking it more than either Vortex, you know. I feel like people make the game you know, something you know, feel something worse because, you know, they this is not Mortal Empires. You know, you have to think of this as a mini campaign, and the big campaign is yet to come. The issues aside, and some, you know, usual dev stuff, you know, that's like, it's always around. It's always gonna be criticizing and complaining, right? Especially over the things we like and love, we have passion for. So we'll start the day with the Siege of Kislev. Makar is here, and we're here to mess up Kislev. Kislev is tier 5, and if Kislev factions have these great cities, it's a crazy advantage. Some of these cities add up some scary bonuses, even for the player. So their garrison is pretty high-end here. They got a Boyar, which is an Ataman. They got a Patriarch, 3 Tsar Guards, 2 Armor Coasters, 1 is Great Weapons. There are 6 Glaive Guard. And Glaive Guard, the Ice Guard, they counter demons. They're literally made for one purpose, pretty much, to counter demons. 2 Streltsy, 2 Coasters with Spears, and 3 Griffin Legion. We got some powerful voodoo. The voodoo has been going down, but we need to start chilling again. We've been on a constant warpath, rampaging through the territories, and we didn't have the time to chill on the winds. Unfortunately, the winds are bad RNG for us currently. We've been losing power. It's very important the power stays high, so we can rely on strong magic. We also added 2 skin wolves to the army from our Norscan puppets. Does look like a lot of things can easily get killed here, but Nakar is very strong. And as long as it doesn't stand in the magic crossfire, it looks like it should be fine. Let's put a prediction for this battle. Yoo-hoo! Good morning, Homer. I'm not even sure we should occupy this city. I think we can give it to our Norscan puppets. Berselink. Let me just double check what's our movement. We might not have a movement to second occupy, which is a shame considering this city. I guess loot and occupy works too. This is the first time we're attacking Kislev with the demons. Tier 5 city, The shit is ugly in some of the cities. We've seen the max extent of it. We have attacked one of the Empire's settlements that 40 unit garrison inside with the army and a garrison. And if we haven't seduced the mortar, we would have lost the battle. The AI does well with a lot of units in the city. Seems like way more decisive. Nakari does have cheaper seduction, and we got bigger budget because of his skill tree, and we are working on another 50% buff. We should definitely do something here to minimize the casualties. And what better to seduce than their guns? Take away their guns from them. Make them cry. My guns! This music. Hey Kratos, good morning. Kislev I consider our top enemy after Khorne, so this is when Akari is in Kislev. Eventually, through the Celtic Vessel, we might get close to Norscan territories, and we might get closer to the border with Kislev as well. But so far, we've been rifting to the Mortar Realms. We need to make sure the winds of magic don't drop below 60, and we need to channel some winds when we can. So this is the first time we're seeing Kislev, and it's tier 5. It looks like walled up settlement, one of the minor ones. I definitely expect casualties here, but with 2 Streltsy, might be okay. Their towers shoot 4 projectiles. Huh. And not the big voodoo towers. Yeah, this looks like the minor settlement of the one where the flame has destroyed a couple of units. Yoo-hoo! So looks like that 4 towers don't have magic armor. That's good. The demons they get hurt by magic. They do have plenty of ice guard. Ice guard counter demons. The glaives hurt against the large ones. We have magic of our own. See how these guys look like with Slaanesh. They got the pink loincloth. Yeah, damn, they definitely look like they're in a Slaanesh army. Skin wolves are good, but with their armor they can be vulnerable to arrow fire and charges. The charges are off right now in the game, but this is a large unit. The large units, it's more with the infantry. With the large unit, seems like charge is more or less fine. But charge should hurt the infantry more than the large unit, so it's the reverse in this game right now. Our big players here in Akari are Great Demon and Scipio are Allures of Shadow.
Who can I play with?
Is this the Battle of Kislev? Yeah. Battle of Kislev. We should definitely attack 2 sides. Putting all the enemy on one side could be beneficial with magic, but if they put all the ice guard there, that's gonna hurt. If this were Exalted Demonettes, would be a different story, because this is just glaive ice guard. They don't have as high attack against the infantry. Next time, we might travel back to our lands to a rift next to our capital, and then we travel into the realm of chaos. Meaning, once we are back out of Realm of Chaos, Nakari will receive the best units. That's probably gonna be the plan. Yeah, it looked like you can deploy. Yeah, you can deploy here as well. From the Siege experience so far, it looks like always the side that gets the characters does the best. You could split the characters, of course. I'm not always fond to split the cultists from the rest, but it can do work. Well, I want to keep the wizard close to Nakari, I mean the Allurus. Basically, if we put demons on this side, we are pretty much... it's a good chance they get banished. It's a very good chance they get banished. Well, our army does not really siege. We always assault the city. We have no range, and our units are aggressive. So frontal attack on the wall is always a thing. And they haven't fixed anything yet in the game. They just apply the minor fix for multiplayer and performance issues. The very like what word I want to use here? Surface on the surface, just what's on the surface of performance issues. These are Streltsy, the Kislev shooters. They are a hybrid unit. The skin wolves can hide in trees. Nakari is probably our best attacker for the gate.
I need souls.
Nakari is too big to hide. Nakari is vulnerable to magic projectiles, like really vulnerable. He has no natural missile resistance. They forgot to put it on some of the demons. The cavalry in when they're walls has a little bit less of a role here. The exalted Seeker Chariot and the Great Demons cannot hide. But we should definitely expose our mid shields here. Our main mid shields being the regular Marauders of Slaanesh. The Spearmen and the Hell Scorchers do have some uses. This one actually have the rank 7 buff. This is so wide that the first unit will always get shot. So let the first volley hit the mid shield. No big deal if the skin wolves get killed. No big deal. I'll put the Strelts in harm's way. If they get on the wall, they get on the wall. If they die, they die. I prefer they die. They're the ones that take the most damage. I want the units to be siege attacker if it makes sense for it to be a siege attacker. All Legion loves be siege attacker, that's not good. some of the units are hidden in front of the wall, the enemy will underestimate the defense of that side. If they switch on 3 sides of the wall, and you know, it usually they're always outnumbered because of seduction. It gives us an advantage, especially with the replenishment being poor. It's the way to go. Kislev has no siege attackers other than artillery and bear, and I'm actually I like that. That's a nice change of things. The siege attacker was present nearly everywhere. Siege attacker is a strong thing that just gives you momentum and gives you an advantage. Dr. MC's gifted 10 subs, thank you very much.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
You guys notice how in these siege battles, you know, we do play a little bit slower for sure. How there's always, you know, a thought process and you know, thinking time. Compared to Warhammer 2, it basically just click, 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 click.
Oh my god!
Because you know, depending how you deploy and use the units and switch between the various sides of the city, it can be a difference between a slog, massive casualties, or just a nice blitz.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Join my troop.
What the hell?
I think this one here makes sense. We just have to be careful he doesn't get killed. Losing some demonettes is fine, but we should try to minimize the casualties. So basically, seeing this city right now.
God. Have you seen that
This side here, there are trees in front of the settlement, and this side here, there are trees in front of the settlement, which means we can hide some of the force. Well, this side has no trees, so what this tells me immediately that putting units on this side will keep the enemy busy on one side of the city, and most likely these troops will be sacrificed
Oh my god!
to have the other two sides do better.
Shit! What the hell?
Souls for Slaanesh!
So we kinda want to put the mid shields on this side as a strategy.
The pangs of suffering!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Steam screens should be fine, Hatchute.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
The whips on high rank are nice.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Marauders of Slaanesh.
This army, I've seen a lot of action, so we even got marauders on veterancy. But demonettes, well, they're still foot soldiers. We are try to, you know,
Have you seen that shit?
be careful not to lose them.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Demonettes! Decadent seekers!
Oh my god!
Yeah, we've seen the bug about units dropping in the ground.
What the hell?
The cult thrives!
So we have 3 groups here. We are showing ourselves here because we can hide. The 2 of them can hide. So they're going to deploy some units here. This whole force is hidden here. So we're gonna have an easier time on the wall here. And this one here is also visible, which means probably half their army will be deployed here. If all these units get killed, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. Every army has mid shields and we always have numbers.
Marauders of
Okay, let's go.
We
We have to assign groups where they're attacking, otherwise it gets confusing if you just put the characters on the thingies.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
glorious.
Onward then. Divine dance.
Let's guard on the wall, huh?
Demonets! We go!
Whips! On the hunt!
Let's activate some bad damage.
The cult wakes!
Okay, this side of city is nobody's here. Besides here, we do have some units.
To the next victory. On the hunt. Making it so.
Spearman should go there. Remember, anti-infantry there. Okay, make sure miasma weakens the enemy health so we can kill them easier in melee.
Moving. Delighted to.
Can also use a bit of shades here when the car gets in. They're overwhelmed on all sides really here, if you ask me.
Hell's Gouge!
Daria broke the inn.
I need souls. Now.
One car in one now.
One. Power of Slaanesh.
I need to get these guys inside as well.
Bend to our will.
Kill this unit with Pete.
Gordon's wire. The darkest desire. The maiden of
Other side,
ecstasy.
let's see.
Spread decadence and depravity.
We are in.
I feel the urge. Moving.
We're gonna probably try to respawn here. The Peter Shades did the butcher at the guard.
The
Make
aesthetic
sure the guard gets weakened here.
extravagant despair.
Endless craving.
Don't want to bother with this. What's the thing here? Go there.
Whips.
These guys are getting up. There's a bunch of ice guard there.
Excess in all things.
We can overrun the city on this side. There's some Griffin Legion here.
Sensuous diversion.
I should pendulum this.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Hell's Gouge!
Have to be careful not to send the large into glaives. They're just gonna kill units.
Irresistible.
Natara is capturing this.
Asmagoria.
And the other army, looks like the city just got overrun here. Making sure we don't split any of the demons. They're just gonna get banished if they're out of position.
Tear throats. Kill. Kill.
Serving the pact!
Our duty, sir.
Okay, keep miasma on the guards. Guards will get overwhelmed because they get outnumbered. If they're getting pressure for the magic, they do get outnumbered.
Attack.
So reset the cooldowns.
Unleash my power.
We got the cavalry there. Where's the cultist? Let's summon a demon here.
Endless craving!
The other skin wolves. It's not in this group. It's this group's okay.
Orgasmic agony.
Darkling majesty. I'll make
Make
this.
rid of the defense.
Demonettes!
I put
These guys are having trouble here.
Marauders of Slandesh.
Come in. March with wrath.
need to get rid of the rest of this infantry here.
Hands of
Yeah, the
suffering.
damage on the Ice Guard and then infantry causing pressure is the way to go. I should help with this on the other side. This is sector 50 side. Ice Guard is a bigger problem.
We fight for Ursan! A fine strategy! Your desires
It looks like the city inside is overrun.
agreed.
This guy's gonna die in Hilnakari.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Going to Ice Guard fleeing on this side. Let them flee.
Luscious.
This side here, they've arrived from the other side. Overrun this a little bit too fast. 100 demons got hit. What is this? Griffin Legion.
Enjoy your deaths! Purple winds! Demones!
This guy's gonna get surrounded.
Savor their agony! Agonizing death! Make them scream! No.
Yeah, the city side is getting overrun. There's my cavalry here. I'll finish it off. They have no health.
Kill!
Worship Jornal! Orgasmic!
This guy's on foot. We shouldn't use skin wolves here. Send cavalry.
Power of Slaanesh.
Looking out there.
Endless craving.
Capture next part of the city.
Do my next! There! Yes! Yes! Driven
This
by
guy
pain.
should rank 7 will maybe keep them okay. Army losses. You get enough momentum and cause enough damage. We did overrun the city. Taking 2 of their stealths is kind of big deal for the crushing the enemy advantage and morale. I wonder if the stealths that are getting killed causes losses for them, not for us.
Beast. Glorious.
Flow like wine. Yes,
We should kill this unit to kill Nakari.
I move.
Kislev has fallen.
Suffer.
Hands up.
Onward then. Hear the discord.
He's gonna be dying in the presence of Nakari, but we'll kill it faster than Miasma.
Body moves.
If he dies in his range, he will get healed.
Fight.
It's called the Harvester of Souls.
Onward. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying how the cultists, considering how the capacity is unlocked, cultists can be like 2 per army thing.
Faster. Yes.
They can definitely be 2 per army thing.
Tasmagoria. Attack.
The enemies are fleeing, they're dying. All the Slaanesh demons cause damage to the demoralized enemy.
No one faster.
The lords.
Soul Trigger.
It's called the Soul Siphon.
No.
I am ready.
The Miasma is kind of big deal. The Lord of Shadows fits Slaanesh really well.
The darkest desire.
Miasma to get the abilities and your units win more consistently. And then you have Pendulum and Pit of Shades for big damage.
The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant despair.
Okay, this is another Harvest of Souls, it's fine. I'll heal final time, just in case. It's not really critical, but you know, better safe than sorry, we're in enemy territory. That was not only very clean, but I think we saved all the units, and we fully always expect to lose a couple of units in a siege. The mid shields. Splitting the army is definitely the way to go. And if there is some trees around, we can also hide some forces to trick them where what they need to defend. Oh, even one mid shield got killed here. That is a 27,000 sec. That will set us for a while. Raise is nearly 12,000. Loot seems better. We get devotees, and we can give this city to our puppet. There might be also a landmark inside. The Isengard got dominated by the magic. And if they get outnumbered by the infantry, they lose. Those are glaives, not swords.
Loot.
Kislev has been occupied. Hands up!
The Tempter Lord.
Having a rift in here is gonna cause ridiculous corruption. This is same as Iron, 3 devotees. Okay. We can hold this place also pretty well, I think. This has caused a lot of damage to Kislev. Even if they retake it, it's gonna be only tier 3. They might just sack it and not occupy it on the first go. This doesn't make much money for us, but it will cause massive corruption. Kislev does purge corruption, but this is a rift. It causes a lot of corruption. No landmark in the Kislev for the demons. We could also recruit some exalted men in Slaanesh here. We lose some momentum, but we might get him a second turn. Cultists still need some more experience.
I must taste flesh.
There's more cultists available here.
You may bow. Eternal
Guard's army is the one that will get the most experience.
The Tempter Lord.
On we go. Go with grace.
Nobody even around. Most of the Kislev military was here and the rest got destroyed. It caused quite a mess for the Empire and the Kislev.
Drink in my excellence.
My divine master.
Name it.
Yeah, let's get the more cultists.
Do I please you?
This name looks familiar. Looks like the pool of names is very bad in Warhammer 3. I guess you can always name, right?
Let me imbibe your essence.
These are the exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. They're stronger in every way than the regulars, and they have additional ability, enthralling attacks. So the enemy will be losing attack when being attacked by this, which makes their defense even stronger, way stronger than the regular. And on top of that, as they are killing demoralized enemies, they get even stronger at dealing damage. I think we can spare to lose a whole turn. The car has been on a rampage for a while. The only downside I see here, if we get rid of some of the troops, they might go after us instead. But this is a pretty powerful and scary army, so they might stay away from it. This one is lost, though. Oh, we did get some of these guys to a quite high rank. We have some extra military elsewhere, so we can't really transfer these troops to a fresh army.
Yoo-hoo.
There's 3 slots available here. Looks like we have 10 of this globally, huh? Not sure why they won't turn here. This is a really solid unit to keep, especially with veterancy. It's just cheap and effective. We will regret if we don't have a spearman when we would need it. They're not equipped for the main building, no, huh? Only from the rifts. If it's a Citadel or a regular settlement, it's more Slaanesh.
Just a sample. Come to me.
We decided to
You have no choice.
wait here for a turn. This is a Kislev, it's an important city, which means it's gonna need a little bit more replenishment, which means also we might need to stay here for a turn. Wall replenishment, and this is Mortal Realm, huh? This is Mortal Realm. Let's get corruption here. This is an exception to this building, otherwise it's not very useful. Kislev can purge corruption easily. We'll make sure that they have problems with it. We'll queue Exalted Demonettes here. Just I'm considering which unit to remove here. It gotta be one of the Marauders of Slaanesh. I don't wanna. This is a rank 8, but unrealistic 5 turns. That is unrealistic. So we gotta merge it with a rank 6, which means we lose 2 ranks. The larger unit absorbs a smaller unit. You could merge in the right order and retain the experience if you have the options. Let's see if that experience actually changes. 2801. God damn, it did change a bit. I did stop working on a lot of stuff in Warhammer 2 though. Yeah, the winds are getting worse here, that's for sure. There's some really bad RNG with the wind so far across the territories where we move Nakari. 60 is still very good, but we'll keep in mind to channel in the future. Probably the best way to channel is if Nakaris are enforcing, which means additional lord here next turn. Because you need to spend the turn channeling stance to get the power.
Secrets are mine alone. Eternal taster.
Why do you need the channel? I'm losing the power. The winds are weak in the area. The area has calm winds, so we've been losing power. As we lose more and more power, our magic will be weaker in the battles. Demons also have a buff and a debuff depending on the winds. Could be a difference if you can cast Speed of Shades 3 to 4 times or just 1 or 2. I think they're not going to bother us here for 2 turns. If they bother us on the second turn, it's not good. But yeah, this is not ideal, but it's tough to find the time to recruit units like this in Nakari, because he always makes so much progress instead. If you can get away with using just an average army, recruiting these higher units is always a downside. That's why when the rifts open in a few turns, what we are planning is use the rift to go back to the capital, and then use the same rift to go into the Realm of Chaos. And when we get back, we'll get Nakari, our top tier units. The rifts in this game are opening 2 turns earlier than the Kislev game. Looks like there's a window of turns, which makes sense.
Name it, and it shall be done.
It is treason to command me.
Submission? Every step is pleasure.
Yeah, there are 2 Kislev armies moving around here, but we're not really intimidated. Working on the promise is gonna require quite a bit of turns still. This is a big deal for our faction, especially the skill. It's also our best technology right now.
I see the light.
Our second army is in this area here.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
This is the last settlement of the Broken Wheel Zinch faction, and we are waiting for the rebels to starve the city while we are just waiting in line to attack it ourselves.
Insatiable.
Melchior is leading the Disciple army. It costs upkeep, but it's a strong army to reinforce.
Of Slaanesh.
It causes a lot of mess.
Time to indulge.
We can even get another army here. As long as these armies are moving in Slaanesh territories, it's a massive advantage. This is a military supremacy, really, with the Disciple armies. Disciple armies are a strong part of the Slaanesh.
Delights without boundaries.
We only have one disciple army. The gifts of Slaanesh alone are paying for two.
Will die in
The buildings alone are paying for one.
Drink in my ex.
You may touch me.
Oh, nice. We got the exalted minutes here. When the besieged city will destroy them. This thing will have another 3 turns to recruit units. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a good timing with the top tier stuff, but when Nakar gets back, it will be another pleasure hunt, I think, just towards the end. Also, Ruin is almost tier 5.
Slaanesh.
10 turns earlier than Kislev, because the province is larger.
Divine immortality.
This one here is we are been getting some serious negative public order here. And so the rebels appeared, but it does damage the economy every time it happens. But it gives us an army to fight,
None but
which is also massive money in itself,
dominate.
and experience.
Depravity
There's always going to be an
reigns.
army moving around, so this is totally a viable tactic with Slaanesh, viable strategy. Because right now there's no rifts and we don't really have to patrol territories that much, so this army has some downtime. But I don't think that the order is sustainable there, if it's get inconvenient.
This is not the promised exile.
Like this is the convenient here. Bad order, and we're still making good money. This one can make even more money. It's a province with 3 resources. Forest will get upgraded first. The Blighted Grove. Forest of Decay has medicinal plants, so next one. They have a big buffer here, and there's enemies in the east, Nurgle, because of the complications what happened with the vassal.
How divine.
I wonder what kind of army we get with some of the disciple army here, considering the army is severely diminished. We were in a siege. There was that siege against Zinch there. Their army was half dead, and we still paid a serious casualties to take the city. The Lord of Change did 30,000 damage, and he got focused hard. What in the hell? Amassing armies here, because we're getting devotees, it's the way to go. That's so we can invade territories and dominate easier. Let's see what we get here. Dominatrix is on. Okay.
Most privileged of
God damn.
Slaanesh.
God damn! Look at all these seekers. Hope they don't nerf the disciple armies. That shit is ridiculously strong.
I seek stimulation.
These armies do not replenish, they cost upkeep in devotees. I think that upkeep in devotees might be a little bit low for 20. That's feels weird, man. We already have plenty of devotees income. But if you're successful, you get more. If you're successful, you're gonna be even more successful. So success breeds success. And then it leads to excess. Economy or ridiculous military. Yeah, I use a follower, but yeah, we got higher quality units. Holy shit, disciple armies are so fucking powerful. I mean, who will stop the Slaanesh numbers? The more successive Slaanesh is, just gonna get ridiculous numbers.
Divine immortality.
And we can seduce enemy units to make them have smaller armies. Goddamn, this shit is hot. This shit is hot. How long does the army last? Until they get killed, or we can't pay for them anymore. I mean, I don't think you actually lose them if you can pay for them more. Until they get killed. These armies are crazy good if corruption is high. And you have a lot of devotees. It's just a powerful, powerful thing. You introduce from disciple armies, you cannot to your other army. And no, you cannot between, no.
Slaves to darkness.
Pleasure.
Goddamn, guys, I feel like the corruption is... No, I mean, this is just... We've seen Slaanesh so far, but... It put tears in my eyes. It put tears in my eyes that corruption is actually strong. And there are mechanics attached to it. Even if the enemy does not take attrition from it, you know, same as before, that prevent replenishment, take minimal attrition, but there's mechanics attached to the corruption which are powerful, and you want corruption.
You desire fornication.
Artisan of pain. On cloven foot. Divine immortality.
We definitely want the pain for pleasure before going into a rift. Hopefully we'll be leading in the game, so we get double. Always this when going into a rift, right? To get them that extra movement. You don't want to fall behind on movement in the realm of chaos, right? Wasting turns there is not a good thing.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. With joy.
So far it looks like the wins in the chaotic vessels definitely been good to us, but when you enter the mortal realm, when you enter the Empire and Kislev area, the wins are starting to deplete. It's definitely more RNG here with the wins. I mean, you can see the chaos territories here, the winds are pretty good. If it's brighter, the winds are stronger. Norscan territory still seem good, and when we went down here, they gotten weaker. Weaker winds deplete magic and make us weaker. We have to channel more.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The size of the army, so far that for sure, the army is gonna get bigger if you have an army actually using disciple army. The ones from the cult seem to be always smaller. The corruption might be a factor to this, but I'm not sure. Corruption is a factor though if this army takes attrition or not.
Depravity reigns.
To summon a disciple army, you need at least 10 units in the army and 25 corruption in the province. And the size of the army will probably depend on the army summoning it. The quality will definitely feels like it's affected by the size, or it could be random. One thing is for sure. Every army we had so far, above 10 units, have summoned armies similar to this.
Herald.
And now a real army, even a diminished one, summon a disciple army, that's the best one so far. Even higher tier units. These armies will not be able to replenish, but they will not take attrition if the Slaanesh corruption is high. So, as long as you have enough devotees and the Slaanesh corruption is high, this is very powerful.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Prince's Herald. Oh, yes.
Well, the auto resolve right now in the game is almost unusable, so it doesn't really matter. We'll merge converge the army so we take less casualties on the actual army.
Torture is rapture!
This is just one of the rebel armies. We are waiting for the reinforcements to minimize casualties. We could poke one of the Seeker chariots with the Skin Wolves. Skin Wolves are good against a lot of units. There are 30 anti-large and 24 large monsters. Mass is solid as well. Just don't want to get attacked by magic though. This one are demons actually. Those are the Seeker chariots. And all of a sudden start moving. Our unit should counter this hard. They did zero collision, really. Skin Wolf is a very good unit. That unit gets hard countered by this one. Chariots are extreme unit, which means they're anti-infantry. They're supposed to dominate infantry, but due to problems with charge and collision with large and infantry units, they're literally bugged right now. Meanwhile, a large unit fighting a chariot cripples the chariot already. The concept of chariots. And since this unit also hard counters large, makes the chariots just get destroyed. So you're supposed to have a unit that's really powerful against infantry, while struggles against large. And when the large is anti-large, the chariots just get instantly deleted. But yeah, they still did next to no damage here because of a problem. What tier are Skin Wolves? I think they're tier 3. It says here tier 2, but I think they're tier 3 unit. Could be tier 2 because armored might be tier 3. I think they're tier 3 and the armored ones are tier 4. The armored skills are a very good unit. I don't know why they added this button here. This is like thing for Martilla, I think. Feels like pointless thing to even see here. Maybe they need it for the esports.
The herald goes! None can resist me! A union of bodies! A captivity path!
garrison has arrived.
Slaanesh is alluring.
This is the capital we're taking from Nurgle. You know what I would like to think? I would like to see the vigor in number on the units. Could be another icon here that displays the vigor number, how much vigor they accumulated, and you know how it builds up and recovers. That's what I would like to see. And next to that number as well, I would like to see what is the downside of accumulating this vigor. As in debuffs, you know. So we have some large units on the left side. Maybe they respect this thing here. If the units are high threat, they'll ignore it.
Pain and despair.
Yeah, this unit does no damage. Their attack animation, they're only on the beast's attacks, and since there is no collision in the unit is broken. That's a broken unit. Their blades do no damage and their beasts do very little damage. So basically this chariot is only just doing the damage with the beasties, which is only a small portion of the chariot damage. You know those horses that bite when Citadel is fighting? That pretty much dead.
Bring us souls.
The Eternal Hunters!
We yearn to. For orders. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Yeah, all the chariots. It's not just the chariots, but there's a problem with charge and collision between large and small entities. Hold on, Toby, I'll show you. Literally, the whole charge is currently kind of bugged in the game. Wonder who fucked it up. The last Warhammer 2 update, that streamer complaining, or they just fucked up here. There's no knockback damage. Okay, so what I'm showing here, this is Griffon Legion with a Rampager standard. This is elite cavalry with 100 charge that gets added to attack and weapon strength. That is literally a lone mower and everything in front of it is grass. But look at what happens. The enemy was not even embracing. No fucking damage. Can you see that? 100 charge. Fuck, there is no fucking damage. Holy fuck, there is no fucking damage. Can you see that? Holy fuck, there is no fucking damage. Can you see that? 100 charge. We charged this unit here. No defense against charge. They were also in a wide formation, which makes their mass less effective. 150 mass. 900. So I feel like there's a problem with charge in the game, even with the single entities, I would say. But the biggest issue is large entities charging smaller entities. We have been in a situation where a charge from a large entity has kicked 30-40 guys into the air. Every single one of them got up. 0 damage. And that's supposed to be the collision contact damage with the charge. So literally, according to this game, you can put 100 people on the road and they could walk or, just, stand there, and 4 cars, full speed, go into them, they just get knocked back to all sides, and then they all get up. This is their logic with the charge physics and damage in this game right now. People on the streets don't take any damage. This is literally a attack with weapons, mass, monsters. Sometimes Nekari charges into the enemy and he kicks him with the hooves, and the enemy gets knocked back, 0 damage, and it cancels his attack animation, or his attack animation falls short. When a horse charges you, armor non-armor horse, just the sheer amount of muscles and the momentum of the horse, the mass, literally break the bones in your body without even getting hit by a weapon. Meanwhile, a greater demon does 0 damage charging with his hooves into the enemy.
The beguiling nightmare! Sweetest suffering!
This is probably cavalry the worst it's ever been. The worst it's ever been. Especially the chariots. The chariots are not only they fucked up the cavalry even further, but they fucked up chariots for the first time.
Sensuous diversions. The Purple Herald!
Lacerate them! Spare! Finding fresh souls. The pangs of suffering.
But
Spearman!
Slaanesh Herald!
Death through sensation! Marauders!
Souls for Slaanesh. The pact requires it.
Darkest winds blow!
A rite of pleasure!
Purest sensation!
Faster! Quicker! Hear the discordant choir!
We must!
Ravishing slaughter!
These guys have magic attacks which attack demons with them.
Avatar of torment! Sorcerer's lash! Decadence! Subjugate! Agony and ecstasy!
Spears!
What do you mean it's easy to reproduce? I just told you, literally, it's the whole game is said wrong.
Herald of Slandesh!
It's like they haven't learned anything from that cavalry page. It just made it worse. If you go watch my using my all the hell flares the first time, you'll literally see there's no collision damage, there's no charge bonus. You can knock down 20, 30, 40 people that take 0 damage. Large and large seems fine. Even infantry does more damage to large. It should be the other way around. Well, like I said, the large causes knockback more than damage, so should be pretty consistent. The only damage that will happen is gonna be the weapon strength. There's no charge or collision. You're telling me that if I send 40 units flying for 20 feet or so, they don't receive damage from that? Correct. They will not take any damage from getting hit in a charge. Then they will fly 20 feet into the air and they will drop down. Unless it's a high, like say from a wall or something, they also just get up. They just get up, there's no damage. So they don't take any damage on contact, and they don't take any damage from falling. They haven't fell enough. So falling from a charge and getting up is 0 damage. And then getting hit to get knocked back is 0 damage as well. So there is no contact/collision damage. The charge bonus doesn't do anything. And they get knocked into the air, they fall, they get up like nothing happened. There has to be some kind of collision damage and knockback damage in the game. The main reason why there's no knockback damage in the game is because of dogshit multiplayer. Multiplayer is fucking up everything. Shit makes no sense that knockback damage doesn't exist in here when you have fucking giants and you know soldiers fighting from the Empire. So imagine Dragon Ogre Shagot can use its mass as a weapon, and you know, even charging to 30 guys with its mass, it does 0 damage. The only way the collision damage worked so far, because there's no knockback damage, if you actually attack them while doing it. So moving a big monster through the crowd, causing massive knockback is no damage, but ordering an attack, it will do damage. And the thing is, right now, they just get knocked down, most of them, and 99% of them don't take any damage. So 0 damage from contact and 0 damage from the fall. There is some weapon strength dealing damage around, but it's a fraction of what real damage should be. Which is kinda ironic, because in Rome 2 there was a knockback damage, and you didn't even need to attack with the chariots. You just need to drive chariots to the enemy, and the blades would kill everything. Same with the elephants. Meanwhile, in a fantasy game, no, nothing. Nothing. 0. Sometimes we see some knockback collision damage by moving in the round just because it's the movement is part of their attack animation. Like a war mammoth. And I think the only thing to blame because this doesn't exist is multiplayer. Because this is stuff like this obviously highly abusable. And would make monsters even stronger. It's almost like the game needs some kind of button on the big mass units, monsters, where you turn on an ability and you use body as a weapon during that time. And then it puts on a cooldown for like 5 minutes. But collision damage, knockback damage should exist in the first place. $212 wars, it's a lot. We captured them over 1,000 of them.
Kiss the ground before me.
So in this situation we can actually see slaves to excess working. I don't think it's a very important skill though, but it's not terrible.
I am made whole.
Yeah,
You may touch me only in dreams.
girls, go touch her.
I seek stimulation. It will be drenched in bodily fluids. Pure, unalloyed
Look at this.
sensation. Rejoice!
It's a 0 casualty battle, and the difficulty forces nearly 100 casualties. Raise the sun, very nice.
Break them, body and soul. Herald of the Dark Prince.
Raise the sun is very good on the wolves as well.
Of unchecked slaughter.
Let's see what to do with this.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This province looks fine now. Although it says high knuckle corruption, which is going down slowly. Look like does look like one more rebellion here. Which is fine, we're waiting for things to do anyways.
I yearn to go. Pleasure without conscience. Don't stop.
Does this armor from missile damage? No, it says armor piercing weapon damage. For range, it would say different. I would say armor piercing missile damage. For Slaanesh, the serve die is actually good. This one is not critical. Corruption is probably the best skill here though, due to disciple armies. Especially as you are expanding.
So much.
I mean, you can see the adjacent place here has 100 Slaanesh corruption. 100 Slaanesh corruption. We are not reaching into here. It looks like adjacent provinces will always be corrupted if you're adjacent to Slaanesh for more than a few turns. Because the demons cannot remove corruption. Especially if it's over 5. They can only remove up to 5, the demons, if their corruption is dominant. You can see this minus 5 because it's 100. As Slaanesh, you're probably going to be recruiting a lot more than with most factions, so serve of dive is actually good because of economy stuff, and because the replenishment is not very good. Demons do get banished, disintegrate, so and the mid shields exist. Healer here is excellent, but I don't think I need to get all 4. Of course, for these regular lords that might even use for emergencies, benched, reserve, cheap recruitment goes away. So think it's probably the worst option here. Wish this one was post-battle loot, but then it would be just automatically better than this. Even 5% more battle loot, it's better than this. It does seem the slave access only works when you actually get choose the option, and since replenishment sucks, you usually pick a replenishment, and you're also tempted to pick money, which makes this skill automatically worse. Because there's still bugs around replenishment regarding captives. You seen that fight, right? 1,000 captives, right? And the replenishment did not was not scaled to that. So for Nakari, probably 3 points of corruption is best. Because he's gonna be moving around a lot of enemy territory, right?
Such
Well, this the heralds, heralds and other lords. The recruitment one seems to be the best option. 3 points.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess,
Drawn to decadence.
the Herald of Slandesh.
Okay, we need to get an army here. Skrag is coming, and this shit looks scary. This shit looks scary, and they can attack us together.
The Herald
Some spearmen.
of Slaanesh. Who will slake this herald?
We're pretty much just causing chaos down here. We don't need these territories, but we're causing chaos anyways. Spearmen do surprisingly well against ogres, even being lightly armored. The sieges are no joke, and you can get value out of it, pretty much every unit.
Slaaneshi Herald.
We decided not to upgrade this building here, because we put a small army inside. There's a pretty good chance they will not attack if there is a wall. They have to build siege equipment, right? But if they don't have to build siege equipment, there's a high chance they'll attack and they'll siege the settlement less. Which means battles inside the settlement's gonna be happening more often. This is fine because the scene is okay to have in the city. So we're keeping this as a military outpost. Eventually it's gonna get overrun, but we have the resources for right now, so why not? We already messed up some of the ogre plants here. Okay. Next turn. We have a few turns before the rifts open.
Seduction.
Should be 3 turns if I'm not mistaken. They're just outside of range of Nakari, so we might get those demonettes, the exalted demonettes. Anyways, guys, I'm having a food break. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll see you when I get back. We are back, boys. Food finished. My man had a real lunch today. A steak with Brussels sprouts, carrots, and mushrooms. I couldn't even finish it all. I left like a third of the plate. It was a big plate. Boxmakers of Nurgle have confederate Megat Kin. Okay. So this makes us one of our main enemies now. Okay. It's interesting. He goes into a realm. We go into his territories. He dies. But we want to do the realm as well. We're going to do one of the realms we haven't been yet next. I think it's gonna be Zinch or Nurgle. Rich man. Rich man. Okay, let's start a return here. The ogres are coming here.
I imprint your new servant.
And they had got an army. They got an army. This guy has 8,000 health. Gorgers. This one's don't even look like ogres. What the hell are these things? Unbreakable, stalking, anti-infantry, siege attacker. What is this madness? Outcast ogre whelps become ravenous, sinewy, cannibalistic horrors, bereft of all reason. Frenzy and Unbreakable, huh? So basically, my theory why Skrag is doing so well is not part of the game. Goldtooth leads the ogres in the realm of Slaanesh, I mean the realm of Chaos. So he doesn't send his legendary lord to the realms, so he just keeps expanding and winning. That's probably the main reason. The second reason, the ogres do seem to be having a good auto-resolve, and the empire has been lobotomized. At least in this campaign.
My divine master.
Yeah, looks like they're away. Kislev has been taken, boys. We're taking their city. One of the best things about the buildings, Slaanesh buildings, is most of them just take one turn. This is gotta be the most convenient infrastructure in the game. Every single building is a single turn. This is pretty straightforward, simplistic, but goddamn, it feels good. We build this because of corruption. We want this area to be corrupted.
The Tempter Lord.
Next time we get Exalted Menace. This is, I think, one of the first times we actually having Nakari do nothing for a turn. I mean, nothing. He's recruiting. It's something.
My prince.
My prince. Would be nice to clear the Erengard as well.
On we go.
This area is kind of hard to cover without a second army, but we caused a mess. The thing is, the Kislev was already overextended, and when we arrived, we just made it worse. Way, way, way worse.
Name it, and it shall be done.
They can still confederate Prague and recover like nothing happened.
Acceptable.
It's not tier 5 though.
Such insights to tempt.
How long are these guys gonna siege here? Come on.
Slaanesh may dominate me.
We could destroy them and then attack the city ourselves. The city has taken attrition, so we could destroy their army and continue the siege instead of them. Oh boy. But yeah.
A crude attempt.
This do look like casualties here. So why do we take casualties when the enemy will take casualties and then we just take the city from both weaker sides?
Such insights to tempt you.
Replenishment, remember? Yeah, there's no rift, so this is fine. And when the rifts arrive, oh look at this, I got a disciple army. I got another disciple army. I'm gonna get more disciple armies. Oh shit, I'm gonna get more money, I'm gonna get more armies. I'm gonna get more devotees, I'm gonna get more disciple armies. Nobody's gonna even dare enter our realm.
Naught else matters but sensation.
Okay, we need to take this and mess up public order. They're blocking our construction here.
Prince's Herald.
Take victory, anybody dies. Some of the garrison troops get killed. This does look okay though. I think the garrison still gets upgraded, so if it's not final tier garrison, it's fine for the garrison troops to get killed. Okay, we'll take this.
The glorious obscenity of war.
5900 experience for Carnalis. This one will probably stay Herald. She has some good stuff. So 339 captured. We don't get any captives here. I mean devotees. So some of those devotees can be turned. Some of those captives get turned into devotees. So only when you press this button that skill works. And you have to, alternate it between replenishment and favor. You know, doing ransom, getting money post battle loot. It's a nice way to, have always stable treasury and get ahead. If you can do it, So the money is usually the best option here, but since Slaanesh has poor replenishment has to be taken quite a bit as well. So it makes the middle option a little bit less. If the replenishment was fine, this will probably be a more common thing. We don't need the replenishment right now, so the best option here is money.
Rip all hope from them. Courtesan of the
This one will remain a herald. We will not turn her into the exalted seeker of keeper of secrets due to disciplined and out of agony. She already has supervisor and another trait. If she becomes a greater demon, if she gets replaced by the greater demon, we lose all the traits. Okay, now fear is nearly there. Okay, this has questionable value. Well, this is a must for our faction, in my opinion.
A tool of sweetest torture.
As you can see, our movement range is 36%, but that is a lie. There is no percentage. We have 52 movement left, and this goes 50.
Prevail.
Discipline is very strong for this faction. Cultist does not even the cultist has natural missile missile resistance.
Pain.
Lures of Shadow. Pretty much, if you have a Shadow character, you should always just open Pendulum and Pit of Shades and then do other stuff. Even upgrade Miasma.
They will never know the safe word.
And we're gonna be having all our recruitment here. So difference in upkeep is 95. This one's cost 200. There's a landmark to lower it by 20%. And this one's cost 300. So I guess it's 100, half. The landmark this costs 240. 240.
Depravity
Not seeing the right
reigns.
distance. It's 90, 85, 95.
The perfect prince prevails.
Well, they put demonettes for some reason into mortal servants. Mortal. You know, because demons are mortal. For some reason they put the demonettes here, and they're also on the rift. They don't even look like a tier 1 unit, they're a tier 2 unit for sure. For some reason we can recruit on tier 1. Same with these units here. This is actually a good thing. But it's a little bit weird there on this building. I think they put demonettes on this building just for the sake of convenience. They could have easily made the servants building 2 tiers as well.
Slaanesh Herald.
Right now we can recruit rank 3 units here. There's still no point keeping them in Slaanesh if it's convenient to replace them. It's a different in price for sure, and you have to pay for recruitment. But you also have to think that every army should have at least a couple of these, if we don't have the time to recruit all of them, because a charmed couple of them on the critical parts in the fighting, it makes all the difference. To remove chaos traits, you go into one of the capitals. You'll have 50% chance every turn to remove it. If you plan ahead and you get this building here as well, it'll remove it guaranteed every turn. So plan ahead if you want 100% you don't lose any turns, or risk 50-50 for 10 turns.
Divine immortality.
You don't need this many demonettes, exalt demonettes in a single army, but we're gonna be mixing things around as well when the units arrive. This one has really nice convenience right now, so yeah. Its difference in cost in upkeep is totally justified. This is a way stronger unit. Even has 10 more leadership. This is just a foot soldier. It's like just barely above Marauders. Would you ever get the Chaos Spawn? We got them to see. But if you don't have any extra other siege attackers, why not? They're currently bugged. They're missing a soporific musk. So what makes them Slaanesh? Pretty much probably 66% what makes them Slaanesh. Doesn't work. They are missing a debuff for attack and defense. So right now, just ignore. On tier 4 you get the Fiends of Slaanesh, which are pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the regular demonettes. This army has convenience.
What will bring them the most suffering?
And we're going to need exalt demonettes for every army, pretty much. Now, Fiends not only look incredible, and they move and fight incredible, but they're also an effective unit with the decent battle skill as well. These two are the other ones. This one is not important. I'm just talking about this one here. This makes them even better. How is making him so low with so much territory?
But we
You see what it says here? Numero uno.
handmaiden of dark delight.
It's not all about income in Warhammer 3, same as in Warhammer 2. There is ways to increase the treasury without expanding. And for demons to have positive income, chaos in general, I think that's a rarity. So we don't even have enough military. We do have extra armies and Lantry. Remember, there is an upkeep bug in the game. Upkeep bug right now. Upkeep bug.
Artisan of pain.
That is 24%. It's currently bugged by 4%.
Herald of the
It's not as bad as in this campaign as in Kislev campaign because we haven't confederated anybody.
I desire new pleasure slave.
This is not cheap, but we'll manage. It's convenient. They're cheap to recruit. They're cheap to recruit because the pleasure hunt. And we're also about to get up tier 5, which will increase economy quite a bit, especially once we fuck up public order here again. And we are getting access to the Heartseeker Slaanesh, which are the stronger version of Siege of Kislev, both are good units. And we'll get access to the Fiends of Slaanesh and the Keeper of Secrets. And the Soul Grinder. Next time, or maybe we have it in between, we'll also switch some of these units to Nokari as well. It depends, Koskes, how many of the lords were active when you confederated.
Delectable.
Also, if you're not playing on hard or very hard, it should not be any noticeable at all. The upkeep only becomes to be issue on, in my opinion, on the legendary with the bug. I think normal has 2% upkeep and hard has 3%.
Of pain. You desire fornication.
You can get supervisor.
Stride.
We can only also need to replenish.
Insatiable. The greater secrets are mine. Alone.
He's alone.
Will they be dispersed? Drink in my excellence.
My divine master? Move, I implore you.
The cult yearns us move.
It looks like this is still an issue.
I know my place. Move, I implore you.
Yeah, the last one is 25%. Let's see if it changes automatically. We added 2 more cultists here. I think 2 cultists per army is excellent. And we should try to put 2 in every army if we can.
What pleasures do you require?
Grace and cruelty.
Seems to gonna be a battle here.
Divine immortality. Delights without boundaries.
At least a master painter exists, right? So this is 11 units.
Princess
You need 10
Herald,
for this, and let's see what we get.
the new avatar of sensation.
The army we got is 13. So a couple of more units would probably gotten us a much larger army.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns. Stalk them.
Viper just info, just finished the battle decisive victory with Nigel, lost 2 units mid shield, and I got second tier for blood trade. It's different, I guess it's losing units. Yeah, but we lost quite a bit of units throughout the campaign, especially on Nakari. We always lose mid shields and some foot demons, foot soldier demons.
Pleasure without conscience.
Gerslam, huh?
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Done.
Again, Wolfsguard and Gerslav. Don't get a garrison. Selling some more puppets.
Oh my god.
Hey Rubio,
Holy
thank you for getting support. Live for D3.
You may bow.
We could have queued as one of the Seekers, but yeah, I forgot. Gotta say, having access to skin wolves is pretty incredible.
The cult is secreted in your nation.
Should be, what was it? 2 turns, 6:59. Yeah, it should be next 34, 59, 5. Within 2 turns, I think, for the rifts. Okay, we ambushed. We managed to ambush Disciple Summon before they're enforced. Holy fuck, we have so many units and it's all in defeat. Very good. Disciple armies are so fucking good. The fact they can move on the turn you spawn them as well. God damn, that is so fucking good. We can get an Ogre Bulls, we're missing 55. The budget will increase soon. What the hell is this, man? Look at this guy. This is something else. He's chained to a cauldron that operated by the noblers, and his hands are weapons. That is something else, guys. Very intriguing. This stone horn costs 5,000. What the fuck is even this? This looks like a menace. $35 miss resistance. They give this thing 35 miss resistance. Rising Giant. 110 armor and then 35 miss resistance. We can take the Cyber Tusk pack, it's good for ambush as well. I'm curious how the garrison will be here. Because this is reinforcement, this one. Predictions up. We do have some AP units and we have some anti-large units. But anti-large is average. So not very reliable. It was good in Siege though. This is a terrifying army, guys. A terrifying army. Especially because we lack critical information as well. But we have them heavily outnumbered. And disciple armies can always be sacrificed. So this is the ambush now. Goddamn, what is the theme music playing? So the gorges are here. What the hell? Goddamn, these things are massive. These things are fucking massive. What is this? They put some kind of flag point inside the ambush bell. Maybe they don't want to get slaughtered and they're just all gonna run here. Instead of, you know, the usual ambush slaughter, the enemy has a chance to escape, huh? I'm guessing they instantly escape if they get here.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but we'll see what they do. You can take a risk to channel magic to get more out of the power reserve. If you fail, you lose. So get more magic ahead of time. Which sometimes is useful in ambushes. But starting with 10 and you get the regular 1 per 9 recharge is fine in this case. Get one of the ogre cooking ingredients here. We have a couple of AP units here. These units are no joke. They can do damage. Especially charging large, because there's no issue with collision then. But I'm not sure what, if anything, these guys can do. Very good against range of the Emperor though. At least gonna be harass them. So both our reinforcements are 2 minutes delayed. We don't really care about this army. They're just here to cause damage here. Saber Tusk Pack. 4 beasts. Not enough leadership to be reliable.
The debauched ones! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Hell Scourge!
Avatar of torment! Blade is sins. Pain is a gift. Rend! Absolute obedience! Divine slaughter! Darkest winds blow!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
They're fighting. It's a good charge on the bulls. These guys are running. So if we catch some of their army, they're still fighting. And the rest is fleeing. Man, one of those seekers did evaporate as well when after the charge was done. What happens here? They don't instantly disappear, so they're still there.
Demon of Slaanesh! Seekers!
They're trying to leave the battle on. Yes, one way. The retreat behavior exists always in Total War, but not so much in Warhammer. So instead of their whole army getting slaughtered, at least some of it saves, because the ambush has been so far, they literally just get slaughtered in a sandwich.
We flee!
Let's see.
Emanat of Slaanesh! A dance of pain! Agonizing death! Rend! It brings access! Sin and depravity!
It caused some damage, but not many casualties.
Seekers!
What the hell? Those are really spooky things.
Herald of Slandesh! Slaanesh's burning kiss! Breathtaking!
We will definitely want some fast units. Fast units matter more for the ambushes.
Scourge!
A tempting destination!
This actually makes a lot of sense here for this battle, right, guys? Them actually leaving here. Of course, there'll be battles where it will make absolutely no sense. But for this battle, this makes a lot of sense. They're outnumbered, and they have another army nearby. This makes a lot of sense what they're doing here.
Gravity! Decadence and subjugation! Seekers of Slaanesh! Unlive this leg!
And this thing did good against those ogres in the back. They might have not been fighting.
For Slaanesh! Bend to our will!
Iron Guts, it's a value unit. Let's try to kill it. Army losses because they treated too many.
The Purple Herald!
Or the defense.
Purest sensation!
They're real tough, the Iron Guts. Now 9300 health. This is very interesting. It's our first ambush as well. Some of them were fleeing, some of them were fighting. Their best units escaped. And we managed to do the damage, casualties, and kill a couple of units. But I would have died to all of this if they said fought right. Well, this might be enough to save the city. We are trying to cause trouble in the Empire, cause chaos with our presence, and try to get some bells out of it as well, some resources too. The Seducers actually survived. What the hell, man? The numbers didn't even kill the man who got killed. So we did cause some damage. Their highest level guys escaped. They killed one of the Ogre Bull's Iron Fists and one of the Iron Guts. Iron Guts is one of the best units. So we got one of them. No damage on the main force. These guys did good on contact, but the moment the Ogres started fighting back, they just deleted them. This is so you can see the Seducers can the Disciple Army can replenish, but they can devour the Capital replenish. So they don't have regular replenishment. They can do it post battle. Do we care about this? It's 1800. We don't really care about this army replenishing. They're just here as a temporary force.
Break them, body and soul.
Oh, now they come again. God damn! It looks like nearly 2 full armies. How many of these Stonehorns they have? 4. And we lost 2 AP units. They're definitely cheaper to seduce, but not that much. This works at least when you see it works. Hey Scotty, good morning. This looks dead. We don't have enough anti-large units. The Ogres are no joke if you don't have anti-large units. So we retreat with this army.
All is lost.
You're gonna get anyways. Yeah. Hey Tiny, I didn't even see you. They got 2 characters that seduce the cost of this, so let's kill their pack. We might be able to repel them at the city. It looks like their main force has switched from the Empire focus on us. I mean, we are the bigger threat in the area. Well, if it increases the chance of saving the city, it is in this case. Because you're forgetting there's an army in the city with a big city garrison.
Pain is a gift.
400 isn't that much anymore. Literally at this point, any extra funds we get is for extra military, and we don't really need it. But if we get extra, we get do extra. You know what I mean? We don't even need this to down deal, but we are using our extra resources to be here.
Herald of Slandesh. Seekers of Slaanesh. The Purple Herald. Slaanesh has
Isn't mere Morphin Cavalry has less cavalry in Warhammer 3 than less cavalry in Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2? The Stonehorns are gonna be crazy hard to deal in the city.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Seeking sin. Unlight. Decadent Seekers!
The debauched one.
Seekers! Flow like wine.
Move with grace. Agony and ecstasy.
Death through sensation.
Decadent seekers.
Seekers of Slaanesh! We go! Torture's sweet kiss! Move with
Hey guys, should stop casting fireballs.
We go.
Hand Demon of Slaanesh! Purest sensation! Sin and depravity!
A beguiling nightmare. Seekers. A dance of pain. Seeking sin. Sweetest suffering.
Bring
Pain and despair! On the hunt! Marauders!
Flow like wine.
a tempting destination! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Torture's sweet kiss.
Seekers!
What?
Captivating and horrifying!
We flee!
Doesn't look like we're even going to kill this unit. Got all this suffering heavy metal damage. It looks like they're going down though. When they killed what, 9 out of 12 and their pack is lived. Nine less ogres in their army and a couple less saber tusks. Didn't get the result I wanted to kill this unit here. Maybe should have deployed a little bit further to the back and don't even use the chariots. Can't do anything against large units. But they did get killed. So, seduced unit gets killed if you run out of movement. Okay, good to know. Oh, they got it back. They got it back. This is the spooky battle. At least they marched. We don't have enough to get one unit of the ogres. protection up for this one. The loading screen was exactly one set of 30-second odd. I guess the big city load. This is a different city though. Well, this is definitely one of those battles where there's a lot to do. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Demons are not the demonettes are not the strongest thing against the ogres. The spearman's a little bit better. Unfortunately, the chaos spawn is bugged, so we don't get the debuff. So this is gonna hurt the chaos spawn here in this battle for sure. This could make the difference for this battle for sure. They have a massive army and it's split on all sides while being outnumbered 3 times. It's very interesting. Well, they do have those, what them called, those stalkers, gorgers. They're gorgers somewhere. And we don't know where they are. Monka. Let's investigate these city zones. So there's a zone here which has 2 barricades and 2 towers. Tower here on the zone of control, which is kind of good. There's a barricade blocking access to the zone, to the capture point. And there is a tower here. It covers the city quite nicely. There's another barricade blocking access to the next level of the city. Goddamn, these Empire cities have... why I feel like they put the most work in these Empire cities layouts. It's like, I'm not sure what's better, Empire or Kislev city so far. Okay, this one is looking good. So, thing to consider. There's a this is actually the key building. This is the key building, so I guess the best access here. Yeah, this is incredible here. Yeah, this is a minor supply location. 1 barricade ahead and 2 towers. 1 tower in a weird position. Not much of a value unless we intend to deploy here. Might be also blocked, but they can also hit maybe here. So if the tower is here and then you would like me to deploy your units like here. So make sure the tower has line of fire here and line of this tower shoots here. And there's a tower here. Looks like just an extra tower for the outside of the city. This minor supply location. Three barricades in one tower. This is interesting. These things can be blocked like this. The tower is here. The supplies can be increased if you upgrade the settlement. There's some upgrades in the settlement that increase it, like the garrison building, city watch, stuff like that. And it is the technology for some factions, like Kislev. There's a tower here. It looks like it can cover quite a bit of things. 3 towers, 2 barricades. One barricade is blocking access to the higher level. There's a tower also that could also fire in a nice area here. Especially if we decide to fight in this place. And there's another tower here. This tower here seems they can cover quite a bit. I would guess the gorges are here, both of them. If I put both characters on Scrag, we might be able to beat him down instead of him being alive the whole fight. It's a little bit strange, but there's another army coming here in 2 minutes. There's definitely gonna be a lot of shit here.
Avatar of torment!
Check the last Jeep Jabber house. Six spearmen. That's enough to take a lot of ogres, as long as their leadership holds. We have 56 leadership, it's not enough against fear. But we can counter it with encourage.
Resist me!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Considering the size of this city and the limitation to control because of difficulty, we're gonna have to deploy some units around the city because of that. I think this side could be dead before the reinforcements arrive. At least make contact inside the city limits. And we should really try to clear this as well. Well, this side is gonna be a problem. That 2 stone horns. Dual weapons with them as well. They're anti-infantry.
Spare!
And if only this one didn't have the bug with Sporaphic Mass, this makes all the difference in fights like this.
Seekers!
Chariot is gonna be on disruption because they're useless little much being broken in against the ogre. So we need to split some things around. Preferably on this side. Characters, they do both have miasma and enfeebling foe. The enfeebling foe, it's pretty good against ogres. Lowers the chance to hit and evade attacks by 24. I don't want to have a character close to this stone horn. And if we have 2 on Skrag, we might kill him. So one anti-infantry there, and I think both Gorgers are here. They're both anti-infantry too. The Chaos Spawn might do some damage over time, but most importantly, they can also just clog one area. Sabertusk pack, either sacrifice or try chase the routers. The Gorgers were unbreakable. I think they were. This Skrag guy has Wand of Jet. It has the Brain Gobbler, lowers leadership. This makes the Fear and Terror very effective. It has a Bull Gorge, attack for AP damage and melee attack. There's also Bone Crusher, some kind of explosion. Seems like slow to activate as well, good against maybe mosh pits. And he causes terror. There's a passive ability in the area will heal Gorgers. Huh. Maybe we need to really split these units if the Gorgers are in this area. These guys have charge units very large.
Spearmen!
We can totally mess up their charge with a Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn would do even better if it wasn't bugged.
The Eternal Hunters!
Those Gorgers might actually murder our characters. Maybe we can get one of the Gorgers out of the pack. Where was this one here? This side here. This seems a bit more realistic to hold on here, but we are trying to kill this. And we need enough units to do that. There's no fucking way to move everything at once. So what has been deployed so far? We got this guys in position against the routers. We got this guy in position for cause diversion. This guy's in position as well. Now this unit should actually be in a separate groups because these guys actually need to move. So I'll probably just go against the routers. Then we have some troops in position. This is so far in position. Iris will just try to find a target for them when needed. These units are also in position. Which leaves the rest of the army to deploy. So we don't only want this side here. Not really. This army is coming here. I doubt they're gonna go here, but it's possible. The tower here. And here. In building these things, we need to prioritize what's immediate. There might be better spots in the city to build towers, but the resources will come and we can build them later. And they need time also to build. So the immediate stuff have to go first. What about this Chaos Spawn here? This is a unit of 7 Iron Fist and 20 dual weapons. There is a chance it might be a Gorger here. So these guys stay here for now. Got 4 spearmen left. This looks like easy kill. Dual weapons can also get messed up by the Chaos Spawn.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Demonettes!
Marauders! Endless craving.
Hand Demon of Slaanesh!
If I just put a little bit here, this guy just gets stomped by the terror. Oh, we need to cause disruption. Put them in the groups. I know I have deployed them to that position. Slaves this.
Eternal hunt.
And we don't have some poison in the troops.
Death through sensation!
Battle outcome so far: victory 53, defeat 47%. There's some big shekels in play here. Over 800,000.
Decadent seekers!
I have a fear this stone horde will be too much for our infantry. We have some spearmen, but it's not enough. We need way more spearmen here.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Torture is rapture! A union of...
Yeah.
The debauched ones!
Apparently it's 50-50 right now. Army on the left, army on the right. We outnumbered them nearly 5 times. This is the Emperor settlement. It's a minor region in Wisland right now. Hold on, Kate is meowing, guys. Kate is meowing. We're back. Okay, we're here. We're here. Okay, I want to go outside. Let's go. Gorgeous.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
And they're gorgeous here.
Guided. We will hunt. A dark bargain. Driven by pain.
I think it should be in our favor there.
Seal to our steeds.
Especially with the debuff. Oh fuck, there's a gorget here.
Consume them. Fight. We go.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen there, honestly.
Marauders.
It's our worst side. Yeah, this is good. I think Skrag will get battled by 2 demons.
Have you seen that shit?
Pain is again.
We don't even have to debuff him, but we'll debuff him to kill him faster.
Driven by pain. Bring us soul.
It's coming here, another stone horn.
Death through sensation.
This is good here.
Sweetest suffering.
This guy is gonna lose. Unfortunately, he's not even a full health unit. Take Rashlock.
Marauders.
Demonets.
We're gonna hold position here. Okay, Skrag is down. Skrag is down. Outnumbered that side. You can set troops elsewhere from this side. Send them here.
Our addiction.
Man, the demons are always impressive at murdering these big guys.
Seeking pain.
She's actually on a mount. The garrison one.
Hear the discordant choir.
On the hunt. We earn to.
The chart was
Seeking
gorgeous
Slaanesh
here.
embrace.
Can be everywhere, but you know, we need to move stuff like this to see where they're in position. And then, you know, we can look at the charge or, you know, do something else. So this is decisive here.
Endless craving.
The other sides are getting overrun.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Got some resources here.
Retreat.
There's an army coming there. It's not gonna be healthy for us. Upgrade this tower here.
Spears.
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Fear our speed.
Okay, send stuff there. This guy's very good here. That is not selected.
On the hunt.
This guy, number 2 now.
Attack. Finding fresh pulse. Marauders.
Up here. And these troops should go towards this here now.
Retreating.
Should just slow them down here.
Agonizing death!
Soul Riders.
This will be exquisite. Sensuous diversions. The aesthetics are lethal.
Okay, one side has been breached.
For Slaanesh.
And there's an army coming here. The scale spoon should buy us enough time here.
The Purple Herald!
Scrape flesh from bone.
Oh, fuck it. We need them elsewhere.
Marauders of Slaanesh. Seeking Slaanesh.
I need to upgrade this tower.
Souls for Slaanesh. Flint's flesh.
There's one other stone horn there. One is almost gone.
And abort one. A dance of pain. How delightful. Slaaneshi Herald. Attack.
Let's make him move his defense.
Demon X.
The other side is not gonna hold long. We're gonna do with the scale spawn here. We need to bottleneck it.
Halt. To the next victory.
The scale spawn did hold that side nice. Need to clear this. Make sure they're debuffed.
Darkest winds blow.
This one should finish this stone horn here.
Their
He's
flesh
mounted.
my canvas. Demoness.
Send the spearman here. We're gonna need it in the center.
Hunger. To the next.
The chaos spawn can buy some more time here. There's a slow here, debuff to attack. The chaos spawn is unbreakable. Chaos spawn, a spawn of Slaanesh. Can then take this.
Depravity.
And this is not going so well.
Marauders. To the next victory.
Agony and ecstasy. Decadence and subjugation.
Another Stormhorn here, goddamn.
Subtle silence of
The safety.
luscious deeds.
The
Eternal Hunters! Hell's Raiders!
She's gonna get direct here and we need to try to disengage.
Pain and despair. Finding fresh souls.
Extravagant despair. The Purple Herald!
She's done here. The extra Stonehorn was a surprise.
Torture 3.
They can move through the city faster than we can.
The aesthetics are legal.
The pangs of suffering!
Demonettes! Slaanesh Herald!
Just the Stonehorn needed a little more attention, way more attention.
I am ready.
Bring us souls!
We flee.
On the hunt!
Finding fresh souls.
Demonettes! A flurry of talent. Divine
The
dark.
Spearmen are getting overwhelmed as well.
Decadent seekers. We go.
Driven by pain!
Onward then.
We need courage from her.
I can't stop. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
To safety. The pangs of suffering.
Endless craving! Guided by hunger!
The Chaos can hold, but not forever.
Slaanesh is Allures.
Stonehorns are just too much.
Pain and despair.
They have such big healths, and we need counters. We don't have counters. Like one gunner will do wonders there, even with their missile resistance.
Torture sweet kiss. We go. A flurry of talons, bringing agony.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Pain and despair!
Chaos Spawn is doing wonders though.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Endless craving.
We need encourage here.
Come to me.
Marauders!
Retreat.
Sensuous diversions.
We're close to army losses, I feel.
Maiden of ecstasy.
There's still a lot of shit. We're down to 1 point now.
Sensuous diversions.
Magic has been depleted. Look at me, they just break formation here. So you need way more troops to deal with stuff like this.
The Eternal Hunters!
Paramore of Slaanesh.
Forerunner! Tear throats!
Repulsive.
Had a couple more spearmen, it might have been doable. There are 3 Stormhounds alive.
Retreating! Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Towers do a good job.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The safety!
Those are the first encounter with Stonehorns, and they're definitely a menace for these garrisons.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Cause massive damage. Maybe it will slow him down against the Empire, but we still have the capital in the province. They're taking massive losses. Massive losses. If I managed to recruit a couple more spearmen, we might have been done it. If those 3 regular were spearmen, maybe. One of the Stonehorns did 25,000 damage. We nearly got him. They're taking a serious casualties here. The 2 of the Stonehorns were on low health, and 1 was still on high health. I feel like the Demonites don't do shit against ogres. We need the spearmen and larger stuff. Maybe the exalted ones will do way better because of debuff to attack. The spawn of Slaanesh in the sieges does seem to do well.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you. We got one of the Stonehorns, but we killed a lot of other stuff. This is Ogre lands down here, so they don't like us being in the Empire. Okay, turn 60. What? She gained it and then they got killed. As it turned out, the mode that walks proved too slow for the adversary, who ended up running circles around a great big lump of ogreish lard. Chance of winds of magic increasing strength with changing plus 5% local province. Miss elevation 97%. This is quite a poor legendary trait. Quite poor. That was the ambush, yeah. We got the tier 5 upgrade, so we got some items, glittering scales, sword of strife, and a chromatic tome. Inked upon these pages are the fundamental secrets of the winds of chaos. Alas, the grimoire is a fickle and mischievous demon, little given to cooperation. So you just get more power. So it looks like it's a better power stone. Because you might use it more. Born Ascendant? No. We got some new troops in the Kari's army. We added 2 more cultists. Cultists are excellent, have more than one. And we added 3 exalted demonettes to his army. The rifts should be opening soon. We remember there's one rift just outside Kislev. There is one rift just outside Prague too.
I obey only the great Maw.
Yeah, Nuln is still exists here. There's a big garrison Nuln. Uzil, we're not going there. What is else? This is his weapon. Promises being researched. Yep. Yep. And yep, that's all good. Well, we saved Reichland for a bit. And we weakened the Disciples of the Maw.
It hungers. Eternal.
All right. Your will.
Divine.
We can confederate subtle torture. This is another opportunity that's been happening. They do have military though, and there is a massive buffer. Plague Father confederated that minor faction here, and we were at war with both at the time. What is he even doing in the first place? He has a shit ton of enemies. He currently has taken some losses. Might be fighting with Kislev at the border here. His confederation is very good.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most
Wasn't that army still rank 1? Well, we have a lot of armies.
Slaanesh.
So this faction is better coming in Kislev.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So it looks like the rebels lost here.
Such insights to tempt you.
And this guy is nearly fully replenished in a single turn. In a single turn. So not only they haven't taken any damage in the siege, but they're nearly fully replenished in a single turn. That's insane.
An orgy of violence. Fleds their souls.
They're besieged by a nice army, and they're taking like 3 tons of attrition.
Cavort and slay. Slash every sinew. An orgy of violence. Feast on.
His casualties look obscene. Let's get some siege towers. At least the demonettes will be good in siege towers, the exalted ones. What is this? Floating Chaos Island. Found within the Chaos Zone's pool. Time has no meaning here. Demons and mortals battle for a victory that will never come.
The Herald of Slandesh.
I expect them to take a little bit more damage. But no, they've won against that nice army and it taken zero damage. Zero damage. So casualties for you are maximum, but for the AI are minimal. Plus they have additional replenishment. This makes the sieging the settlements more important.
Depravity reigns.
We're going to need this one. Doesn't look like it's actually going to need it here. We're going to want it in Northern Wastes. Yeah, Northern Wastes.
My den of sins. Most
And we want to give
privileged
this one some
of
troops as well.
Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
Me imbibe your
Okay. Kislev is being threatened here by Kislev people. And the rifts are gonna open in on 2 turns. There's a rift right outside Kislev. We should continue destroying Kislev armies and further crippling the Kislev and increase the amount of troops we have in the actual city.
Name it, and it shall be done. Dance on!
Your nation withers, Kislevite. On to another.
Looks like the 3 Kislev armies position here. Caused a lot of damage with Nkari from here. There are at least 3 arms in this area.
no higher power.
And it looks like they're in enforcement range of Kislev.
You may bow. I want this.
Sure where Catherine went. They retreated and the outer resolve is a close defeat. Insanity! They waste their movement and they still can out-resolve them. Gonna fuck up their formation with a cavalry charge. And yeah, we're seducing to minimize casualties. If you are seducing with a banner, you get the banner as well. Yeah, we seduce the Griffin Legion with the Rampager standard.
Griffin Legion! Hundred power!
Slaaneshi cultist!
The serpent strikes!
Hell Scourge! Marauders!
Do my best! Sin and depravity!
Join my troop.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Attack! Unleash power!
Kislev sends us forth!
Inflict exquisite suffering. Attack!
Get dug buff.
Power of Slaanesh! Attack!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Demonette of Slaanesh!
I feel
You can see the range damage adds up like crazy.
No one
He doesn't have missile resistance.
onward!
behold magnificence.
What?
Darkest desires.
Now! Move! Furious! Slash! The pangs of suffering!
Make war!
Demonettes!
I honestly can keep up with the stampede of the demons.
Dance upon their corpses.
Orgasmic agony.
Worship Sornal!
Phantasmagoria.
Oh yes!
Guided by hunger! Hell Scourge! Moving!
Demonettes!
Your desires are mine! Do not touch the Kari! Now!
Engaging the temple!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
They're unbreakable just before breaking.
Lacerate them!
Slaanesh decrees it.
Agreed!
As you can see, they've done really not damage to us. They focused Nakari with too much range, and that's it. Nakari went ahead.
Endless grace!
It's kind of pointless because we can get the kills, so it's all good.
Drinking pain!
Skin wolves are excellent in Slaanesh arms.
Kari!
And there are some items that can give him resistance. It's just missing that 15% missile resistance that every character has. For some reason, some demons don't have it. We have good resistance on Akari, but the missiles are just all too much without the base missile resistance. We haven't found the Talisman Preservation, we haven't found the Armor of Destiny. There might be a banner for missile resistance as well. We can lower his damage taken by probably another 20% maybe. Haven't found any powerful chaos items, everything just seems weird. Remember, this faction has no scouting, which means you find less items. So you want to have more lords together to have a higher chance to get items. Yeah, this is a bad option. We should, now we know for the future.
The Tempter Lord! March, my children. Keep going.
I see delights.
Look at this, it reset. It reset at the start of the turn. Yeah, so that was not been fixed either. Open the book! Open the book!
souls.
Each snowflake is special.
Okay. It's the first entry in the book today. Ed the man asked if you could ask CA to change something, which mechanic would you be the most important to fix? That's an insane question, man. It's an insane question here, but me personally, I'll tell 1 second. So, what I would like to see is probably there's a dozen things, but I would like to see some trait system, the whole trait system reworked and redesigned. And the traits to be a defining character trait for a character. Why use this character? Why, you know, get more generic characters? And these generic traits also have like multiple tiers.
Greater secrets.
Like you can see here, boxes would be have like the initial one, second one, third one as the hero gets high rank. And the trait should be more consistent and stronger across the board, not boring and next to nothing. The trait system should be fun. Building your character further, specializing in one area or the other. Like unlocking a wizard Herald of Slandesh, it should be probably towards Slaanesh mechanics on the campaign map, which evolve with the character, or on the battlefield make you into a stronger fighter being a wizard, or even a stronger wizard. And that could be on then another trait in the mix of both. So this is already 4 categories here, and these categories will get stronger as the hero gets stronger, because the trait will upgrade depending on her rank. Another thing is all these traits should be available to pick and not at random. Another thing with the trait system, you could add additional gold to start with a lord or a hero on a high rank, and completely remove all the plus lord plus hero bullshit from the game. So it's all connected to gold. So just add, you know, extra 500 per rank and recruit immediately a higher rank lord or hero. Could be, you know, balanced between a 500 and 1000 per rank. Basically, something like that. You can't expect all of this, but something has to be done about the trait system. It's fucking boring and next to nothing. They could create 5 to 6 categories, 4 to 6 categories depending on factions, their flavor, their strength, and their strengths to, you know, upgrade and, you know, choose from. And they should be equally strong and not, you know, something just stronger than the rest. So, of course, players will prefer some things, but there is literally all dog shit and just disciplined. That's just a rotten system. So if I have to do something, I would probably change the whole trade system to be more in-depth. Trade system should be one of the core game mechanics for every single faction, and not just some generic shit that's copy-pasted between the factions.
Drink in my excellence.
So what's with this issue here? Basically, I put 2 more cultists on Slaanesh in the army. They got increased mobility. You put the second one, it switches from 25 to 10%. You put the third one, it switches from 10 to 10%. And then I removed my 25% to get 25% again. And the next turn, it switched again to 10%. So if you're gonna use multiple cultists on Slaanesh, they all have to level increased mobility. Otherwise, it's gonna be resetting to the next one. It means I have 3 cultists in the army. One has no increased mobility. Second one has rank 3, and the 1 or 10% gets used half the time, and even most of the time, and not the one with 25%. Basically, what this means, this turn we have lost additional movement, and now we can't get close to Kislev. Instead, we could have been close to Kislev to reinforce. So, work around this, make sure every single hero in the army levels the ability. Of course, ignore training, don't be that guy. Devs are stat horse, don't be that guy that levels training and makes it worse for everybody. Ignore this unless you're a Pepega. We might lose Kislev now because of this issue now.
The Tempter Lord.
This should open in the next turn or two, so we'll use the manifestation.
No.
Okay. This is another thing I want to also add. The cooldowns of manifestation seems like they'll be way too long. That does make them very relevant. Thing is, with this way on whole manifestation, how they work, you know, it might be something for one army. There's a downside. You're never gonna use it on another army. Durations are not even impressive, and the abilities are not even that strong. It seems like a poor system. At least on the Slaanesh sides, we don't know what the other ones have. And this is not easy criteria to unlock either. This one is really poor. The unholy manifestations are, at least the ones so far we've seen, are very lackluster. The only good one is has a low duration and a long cooldown, and there's still a downside to it. This one is poor even when upgraded. This one upgraded is fine. 15 turns, 6 turns duration, you can only put in one army. And this is supposed to be like the, you know, you want to corrupt the lands for this. This one looks okay, but 4 turns though. Then 15 turns cooldown again. This one requires 3,000. 3,000! We'll be probably editing that issue as we go. On home station, somewhere pretty poor duration, cooldown, or scope of it. Okay, I've just put some examples here. On home station, somewhere pretty poor duration, cooldown, or scope of it. Allow more than one charger cooldown, like 2 chargers on first. Slaanesh 1 every 15 turns. Second Slaanesh is very weak, it should be 4 or 5 times that. Okay. You work towards this by corrupting the world, right? And these things should be relevant and not just, you know, another plus 1% bonus to your faction. Especially with those cooldowns. Sure, English can't get that much, but there is always small access to another province, so province is getting corrupted by Slaanesh even without you being the main corruption. There's other factions too, rifts as well.
Herald of Slandesh.
Slash every. Feast on their souls. Time to savor.
So this guy is supposed to have the strongest disciple army. Let's see what we get.
The new avatar of sensation.
So it could be affected by both the army size and the corruption. And as you can see, since the land is not corrupted enough with attack nutrition. Very high Slaanesh corruption, so I'm not sure how much is very high. It's definitely not 39.
To my chamber of pain.
And the list of Warhammer 2 was definitely better. Much less issues as well.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Okay, further tier 5 here. This unlocks the Soul Grinder, one of our big units. This is a building that has 3 different tiers, and it unlocks Allurus. +1 Allurus, +1 Allurus, +1 Allurus. No extra ranks, no extra Alluruses. Totally forgotten. Definitely is some weird people been working on this shit that they haven't really working on proper stuff that we got over the years. In a game where the hero has 50 ranks and the lords level very faster, they pretty much created an issue even worse than it was before when they changed the hero rates, leveling rates for the later game in the Warhammer 2, for example. So it looks like they're gonna be getting the same things. They're gonna have to work on the same things again and adjusting the same things again. Tier 5 hero building should at least recruit your rank 10 hero. 8 or 10. And give you 2 capacity for those heroes as well. So what do we have to build here? There is the sensuous caress, greater servants. For the agony comes the pleasure, the forbidden dancing, convorting and singing with the Dark Prince's pets. Recruit ranks, hopefully it works on all the units. Just say recruit ranks, same as the Ice Guard. The tier 5 landmark says a legion points gain plus 25%. Hopefully the decimal works so you get 2.25, huh? Get skin rules faster. Diplomatic lashes with demons of chaos 25. We already have that plus 45 minimal. And 3 control. 3 control in tier 5 building. This is probably the second worst landmark we've seen in this game. Maybe third or worst. There's nothing else to build. This is bugged, these queens are pointless. What's worse, it's the Emperor Embassy in Kislev. This Legion points things do help a bit. While the relations might avoid wars and might give us more room with, you know, some factions, but we might still end up fighting these factions because of how the realms of chaos work. The fact we got bugged with diplomacy when we had to go to war with all those demons makes this way worse. But, look at this. This faction has 20 relations with all factions, right? All factions. And then Akari has a 25 with Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Beastmen, and Norska. So that's 45 with these factions, which is already enough to make these factions love us from the start. And then there are technologies that increase some of these things even further. Especially the non-demon chaos factions. So where would this be beneficial? Useless with Slaanesh, I guess beneficial with the Legion of Chaos. This is where it is beneficial. Beneficial with Nurgle, Tzeentch, and Nurgle and Tzeentch. Khorne hates us. But due to a bug we had to kill all of the Nurgle and Tzeentch. Well, The Oracle of Zinj for some reason did not join that fighting. But it's beneficial here with Oracles of Zinj. So basically beneficial with Nurgle, Zinj, and the what's it called, the Legion of Chaos on a tier 5 landmark, but we only get plus 45 with them anyways. Are the Chaos Dwarves considered the Demons of Chaos? This control plus 3, that feels like what? This should have been income, not control, on the plus 3. This building should have income on it. Should increase the favor in the province. Although 25% allegiance is a good stat, but the other two are really bad. It's like for tier 5. Maybe it's 3 faction wide. Usually when it says like that, it's local. But yeah, if it's 3 faction wide, it would be good. There is some weird thing going on after rebellion where the buildings in the province don't cause negative public order. But I guess it's because we got positive public order. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, at least one thing out of the way. But at least we can manipulate this with Pleasure Arena. Yeah, we'll recover this with Pleasure Arena. I need it for achievement. What I need for achievement? Is there an achievement with this? Let's see.
My desires are boundless.
Achievements. Defeat Demon Prince of the Palace of Slaanesh in the Realm of Slaanesh. Playing a Slaanesh construct the Pandemonium. Playing a Slaanesh, recruit a Keeper of Secrets in one of your armies. We've seen that one, yeah, that's crazy. Some of the stuff that's available in the game, it looks like it can go really well for long perversion campaigns.
The perfect prince provides.
This gives us recruit rank +2. Hopefully, it's the whole province. Because some of the recruitment, some of the stuff is bugged. And there's nothing else to build here. I guess we could get another cult slot. Yeah. Hero capacity, our heroes are good, and we the unlocking capacity is the way to go. This is what. See what if it works? This is crap. It's really sad. See if what works. Should see if it works if it's crap. This is tier 5 for fuck's sake. Let's get +1 cultist here.
I am irresistible. This I know.
Pleasure parties are excellent for developing provinces fast. Well, you know, Zimli, that's like +1 here, +1 2, plus something there. It's the little things. It's not really relevant to the campaign in any way. It's not the things we need or we want. Still nothing very beneficial building that building. It's a tier 5 landmark. Feels insulting to even build that. How bad it is. Somebody really has his job, but don't even understand how things work with the factions in the game. We need to get this one faster, tier 5. It's another Lurus here, that's good. Control, while is somewhat useful to this faction, it's actually more bad than good. If we had Kislev, the faction I control, if it was +3, would be excellent. For Slaanesh, while it has some uses, it's not good. In the big picture, it's not good. Yeah, let's grow this province a little bit faster. This is some serious money to be gained here.
Paint it.
Okay, we push the economy quite a bit here. We should not have this one active for now. We're currently at bugged.
My desires are boundless.
We're currently, I think, at 24%.
Slaanesh.
Or 24.
Such
So we had bugged 7 armies. 7 armies.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
an orgy of violence.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Retreat!
This one should replenish.
Such insights to tempt you. Your desire. You are summoned.
Divine immortality. Sweet.
This one is a medium casualty sound. But we can attack immediately.
Delectable
Okay.
bloodshed. I bring you euphoric death.
It's the last settlement of those miners in faction.
Grant
Melchior and
exquisite
Gritzel are assisting
torture.
here. This Ignavia is in Kislev. Okay. I feel like the alliance points will not work if you don't have a breaking point on the alliance points buffs. Meaning unless you get the 50%, you'll not get extra. Guys, see that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Ogre Auto Resolve. Okay, Rifts should be next turn. Seeking Affluence, presenting the bottle essence of the Circle of Avidity, offering the scintillating promise of reaches beyond measure, laced with a kiss of vinal folly. There's a cult being manifest in Tower of Torment. Okay, this is good. This is I think it was a couple of our old enemy. Do we have even any spies on this side? I don't think we do. Let's get a spy here. Another cultist.
I relish this fun.
Nobody dead. We'll take it. Take an attrition as well.
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
Doesn't seem like a lot of better loot considering the garrison. Maybe the garrisons give less.
A new beacon of the world.
Yeah, the broken wheel are gone. Now we can send all this military against Nurgle.
A victory soaked in
These armies did take quite a bit of damage. They can't replenish though.
artisan.
But they would have taken damage in the siege as well, or we would just need more time.
Divine. This will serve.
We can still use this army against rifts and stuff.
Don't stop. My den of sins. Artisan of pain.
Embrace the lust. The revels begin.
Herald
Crystal
of the
Spires.
Dark Prince.
Landmarks for Zinch. Okay. Yeah, this thing been a bug with actual auto resolves as well.
My god. Have you seen that shit?
Tetris, give it 5 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. I'm pretty sure the rifts will open next turn.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We'll channel some wins.
I suppose. Come then.
Depravity reigns.
What if I Kislev?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Grace
Shit.
and cruelty.
64 corruption, they're still taking attrition, so it's still not enough. Might be 70 or higher.
Speak. The cult disagrees.
Kislev arms on every side.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, we need to mess the public order here. Military carrying 6. Okay, pleasure arena does work here.
My god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the?
The rest will get ruined in a little time.
Is another's pleasure. Prince's Herald. Don't stop. Home to my sweet secret.
Oh my god!
Divine
Have you seen that shit?
immortality.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Heights without boundaries.
This one is garrison Kislev for now.
Herald of Slandesh.
How much are we getting from gifts? 50. Buildings 21. But it doesn't say we're getting any from the cults. So they put devotees gain from unholy manifestations, but there is one here that's quite poor that can use every 15 turns. So you can actually see this start here to be gained, but it doesn't tell you the income from the cults, which seems to be way more relevant because the cults are gonna be around. You see this devotees per turn +5. It's not listed here, but unholy manifestations are listed. The 21 from buildings is are resource buildings.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Divine immortality.
Whisperous Voidborn. It's the one in this army here.
Very close. Delectably so.
Phantasmagoria. A complex sigil is performed transfixing the enemy with a shifting array of hallucinatory images that disjoint and befuddle, inviting their deaths. 11 seconds duration. It can feed the Slaanesh abilities on the battle as well. The sweet sorrow, narcissism, and the fascination.
Perfect prince.
Okay, get a Slaanesh on this cultist. Got the Noun and Fear here already. Should open. I should get Pit of Shades and then we should get Demonic Inspiration.
A new power.
Damaged building. What is the damaged building here? Yeah, this province can be big money once we sort it out. This makes construction cheaper by 15%. Technology is 15 and the local province is another 10. Don't need this building here. Yeah, this province can make a lot of money because there's 3 resources. Demonites are all the problem is we have to kind of wait for these guys here. But then the whole army gets speed, but Chipper Pendulum, I think it's before Smoke and Mirrors. If the whole army was moving at the same time, I guess it would be better to get Smoke and Mirrors immediately. You're gonna get there a little bit slower anyways. So we got 11 heroes. That definitely damages our economy. But heroes are good.
Depravity reigns.
Slaanesh Shadow.
Handmaiden
Slaanesh.
of dark delight.
Ah, yes, another Scipio. Thanks for introducing me to Chariot, Elich. First time catching you online. Goddamn. Angels that eats all the stress. You guys noticing more ads lately on Twitch? The new incentive program with this. Do subs notice any ads? What I'm wondering as well. The extra ads will mostly be played during, I think, loading times and end turn times. So, a little bit of consideration here. Some kind of new system that's being tried here for extra money. The subs don't get this, the ads. Okay, excellent, excellent. That's important. The subs don't get ads. Who cares about the plebs? I got like 30 ads last 30 minutes. What the hell?
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Am I getting a new computer soon? Planning to buy the computer in May, June latest. Unless this one goes to hell before that. The goal is open until end of April. Because we are awarding also the minute months as well. So this one is happening 2 turns earlier. Yeah, we are way more prepared and ahead in this campaign than in the Kislev campaign.
The greater secrets are mine alone.
So what we want to do here, we want to travel back to our own realm. So we travel back home.
Drink in my excellence.
So basically once we finish the Realm of Chaos, we'll be here. And there'll be tier 5 units waiting for us.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You can immediately travel again, my Puruk, from the looks of it.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Considering the quality on the Exalted Demonates, this one just beats the rest of our units in quality. It'll be better split on the army so we can engage faster. We want to have a much faster army.
Hunger for souls.
So our overall speed has increased quite a bit in the army now.
I am irresistible. This I
We do have Demonate skill here, and this is for the Keeper of Secret and Soul Grinder. So we want to add one Keeper of Secret, 2 Soul Grinders, and maybe 2 Fiends. We do have a veteran for the Fiends.
I exist to serve and be served.
We can travel on. Where are we gonna go next? We haven't been to the land of the Plague Lord, and we haven't been to the realm of the Sorcerer. Does this mean we can still go to Land of Corn even if we have beaten the Gatekeeper? The realm of the Sorcerer. I heard things about this realm. The skin of the world is rent apart, unveiling Tzeentch's inscrutable realm. At the heart of its labyrinth, the impossible fortress. Okay. Weapons returned.
The realm of the sorcerer. Trust not your senses, for the intricate magics of the great sorcerer reshape reality around you. Try to stay on the right path as you fight through many-hued islands to stand triumphant before the impossible fortress. There, Tzeentch's favored demon prince, the Librarian, stands sentinel. Slay him to claim his soul.
This skin grows with changing faces. Each one speaks to lies for every truth.
How do the realms work? The realm of the sorcerer. That's the we are first time in realm of Tzeentch. The impossible fortress. Find your way to the impossible fortress and bring the librarian and Tzeentch's favorite demon prince to battle. The hidden paths. Use the teleport locus points to move through Tzeentch's realm to the impossible fortress. Each locus corresponds with another on a different island within the Changer's realm. Cryptic sigils above them can help you find your way. Move quickly for others may solve the maze before you. So it's like some kind of maze. Favors and boons. Diverting through this realm to visit myriad strange places may result in boons and offers from the Changer. Rewards range from replenishment to revealing the sigils hidden above each locus. Yet do not dally too long, for others may attempt to move more direct route. You are not welcome here. Tzeentchian demon hosts will surely attack, so be ready to fight on confusing battlefields wreathed in storms of magic. Chaos Realm is no place for mortals, and even demons will struggle in the domains of rival gods. The longer you spend here, the more your mind will be unhinged, and your lords afflicted with chaos traits. However, this can be mitigated on the mortal plane through buildings from the protection chain. We are first again in the realm of chaos. And yeah, this is something different entirely here. I expected some puzzles and shit, but looks like we got something different. Porn claims back his armaments. So what is this? Teleport locus. Move your lord into teleport locus in order to warp to another floating island. What is this? path to the true liar's monolith. Move your lord here and you may receive favor from the great sorcerer. May.
I serve only the changer! Leave me to my manipulations.
The true liar's monolith. Falsehoods and secrets are the weapons of a true liar, but for every deceit there must be a chance of truth.
You're safe up there.
The Eternity Stair. Where does the Eternity Stair lead? Some say only the great architect truly knows. So we started here, but you can start on another island if you use a different rift. The ruins of the dead king. Why does the dead king no longer live? Possesses the knowledge that Tzeentch does not want told. So this is this place here has 3 of these teleport locuses. 3. Well, this one has 2. And this one has 2 as well. You have to get here. And looks like there's a teleport locus here. Only 1 here. So it has to be one of these things that are gonna teleport us here, I guess. Heaven's Ward Halls. Within the Heaven Ward Halls there are games of skill, mystery, mental, and the physical. 2 as well on this one. So each one of these places has something special, like Horn had the weapons and replenishment. Slaanesh was tempting with even more and more stuff the deeper you went. And Tzeentch has something else. The Eye, the Eyrie of the Watcher. The roosts of the Watchers offer great vantage which observe myriad worlds and realities. There's also 2 here. I'm guessing entering one of these will deplete movement. And there's another one here. Citadel of the Iron Knight. The Iron Knight knows the inner passage of the Crystal Labyrinth, but is cursed by Tzeentch to never walk beyond the boundaries of his citadel. Maybe there are like hints of what you get from this. This one also has only 2. So we went into a place that has 3. Huh.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Maybe you always start here. But then again, this rift will not be here. Maybe we want to leave. Let me try clicking on the rift inside the Chaos Realm.
Tantalize me. I serve only my senses.
We have a very good movement on Ikari. We actually could have had better, but there is an issue right now. The switching hero builds as usual. So we lose 10 movement here. Not for long, we'll get to those levels.
I shall have vengeance on them. Time
Well,
to
it's Tzeentch,
go.
you know. There gotta be some mindfuckery with Tzeentch.
One man's pain is another's.
The Tzeentch realm here is what is this border here?
The glory
This will actually fuck a public order here, which is good.
Slaaneshi Herald.
We definitely want to close quite a bit of this. We are going to keep this one open because this is when Akari will return.
Painted.
We're going to give him tier 5 units and then he will go somewhere else. check what's going on with diplomacy.
Tomorrow
Yes?
Looks like Oracles of Zinch have in trouble with Kate.
Slaanesh Herald.
There's a confederation available here, and it's quite a juicy one. We control the Crystal Spires, the capital of Plane of Bone. There are exotic animals here. We still have trade. Plane of Illusions. Half of the province is owned by our ally. No resources, no landmarks. This is quite a large province. This province is all large here. This was the smallest one, right?
Our burning needs are unmet.
This is potentially a lot of money here. Very different resource will buffer income quite a bit here.
such insights to tempt you.
So if we confederate this one, we get 2 armies. That's 8% upkeep bug. Oh, she has 1 army or 2?
Divine.
She's called Sin Dancer.
It pleases the prince. An irresistible sense.
She's going after Norden with the 2nd army. She has 2 armies. So we have to kill Siltiel. And then it's 11. But the current economy, I'm not sure.
It will be a pleasure.
This has to be growth and replenishment first. We still need to upgrade 2 buildings here. So defeating those rebels, so we should have not waited for those rebels to go max level, because it messed up the public order. We should let them to go to minus 40 at tops. Minus 40 tops, and not 0. How the military crackdown is improving public order. Minus 40 tops. Messed up here. We're probably gonna lose 20,000 here because of that. Close to 20,000. But that's the excessive part of the that economy. And yeah, we're still learning with these things. Yeah, should have kept that negative 20 or 40 and then start rebels. Character is giving 2 public order.
Slaanesh Herald.
It's the where do we get 2 public order?
My desires are boundless.
It's 1 from Scipio. It says characters 2.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Got discipline, supervisor, instructor, and author of agony. A public order here.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
So it looks like the base is it says 1, but we get 2. Wasn't the base 2 on this here, not 1? The Zin Shrift will mess up the public order as well.
Divine immortality.
Characters 2. Maybe it's accounts for the Nakari ones, or for his as well. Could be. Could be Arca, yeah.
Delectable.
Well, we're gonna go with this one. There's a rift here we want to close, and this one here.
Let us move.
Herald of the dark.
This one wants to close the rift here.
Seeking sweetest agony. Bringer of sensation.
And yeah, units could die at attrition even in previous Warhammers. We just require previous Warhammers would the lower self would just be scaled to such low that it will take for a really long time. Can we merge units in this army?
Artisan of pain.
Oh, nice! You can actually merge units in this army.
Grace and cruelty.
Remember right? They had 9 units the second time at Kislev. 4, 9 here, so they do get extra units on the second round. Crushing defeat. Well, maybe it will be a defeat because the chariots might not win any damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. We might lose this battle because the chariots are bugged. You guys not familiar, not only they made the cavalry worse in Warhammer 3, but they broke the chariots as well because of the collision and knockback with the infantry. Yoo-hoo! What's my favorite unit in this Slaanesh roster? Nakari. He's beautiful. Aside from Lords, Keeper of Secrets. Because he's beautiful.
Agony and ecstasy!
Marauders!
I'm not even sure what is the strongest unit of Slaanesh yet, but Exalt Demonettes overall feel like they have good use. The Heart Seekers probably are excellent. Keeper of Secrets, and there is also the Soul Grinder. As a single unit, probably in the Valley of Stats looks like Soul Grinder might have the lead. All this is some of their best units, plus the Fiends of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! The beguiling nightmare! Decadent seekers leave their minds broken and their bodies begging for more! Decadent seekers!
Was that Frieza yelling?
A desire granted! Oh, yes! A true thrill! Avatar of torment! Sweetest suffering! Seekers of Slaanesh!
The charge is so cool, man.
Maim! Kill! Seeking sin! A dance of pain! Slaanesh's burn! Flurry of talons! The herald goes! Oh, yes!
When the Seekers arrived, was a different story in damage.
On the hunt!
Lacerate them! Sent by Slaanesh! Seekers! Torture's sweet kiss! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Finding fresh soap!
Bring we go! From light to dance seeking fresh pleasures! Sin and depravity! Delicious!
There's no charge on damage or collision there, it's just weapon strength.
Slaneshing herald!
Their army is too slow to fight our army,
Victory!
but these chargers don't do anything. Just regular damage.
Agonizing death!
This is 44 plus 50 plus 22. Students don't get knocked back, so they do a little bit more damage. I didn't put a knock animation on the beasts.
Herald!
Driven by pain.
Spreading temptation.
Seekers! Death through sensation! Seekers!
Quelling slaves.
Yes, yes.
Bend to our will! Flow, wide, main, kill!
A dance of pain.
Plague their souls! We go for Slaanesh!
All scorn.
Light, a dance of pain.
For honor.
Avatar of torment!
Decadence. Subjugation.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
A dance.
Guys, let's have magic attacks. We can use Anvil.
The pangs of suffering. The eternal hunters.
Most certain. Darkest winds blow.
Sing under brevity!
It satisfies the breathtaking violence.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
The deepest pleasure.
Bend to our will!
Death through sensation. Searching for the Dark Prince.
A perverse indulgence!
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm here.
Slaanesh. Seeking sin.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Blood of bloodshed ones! Pain is a gift!
Seekers.
Endless craving!
Without question. Purest sensation. Friends. Seekers of Slaanesh.
We actually take more damage charging them than we are dealing with the charge. Because everything just getting knocked back and not killed.
Grand Demon of Slaanesh. A rite of pleasure.
Seekers! No.
This army should have dominated their army and instead we're struggling.
Endless suffering.
The debauched ones!
Slaaneshi Herald.
Decadent seekers! Seekers of Slaanesh! Bringers of joyous degradation!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The only damage we're doing here was the weapon strength. There's no charge or collision damage. Nothing. Zero. So they're basically just bugged units. These things hit hard though. Several good units. The Seekers of Slaanesh.
Break them, body and soul. The Herald of Slandesh.
Is there a way to give me items with items without recruiting them? No, you have to select them. Which means you need to recruit them then.
Don't stop. I yearn to go. Artisan of pain. Depravity reigns. Slaanesh Herald.
Nine's taken is just a lazy composition, that's what it is. A lot of those compositions just lazy. But some people, you know, like either the units or they like the lazy.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Even pleasure slaves may become tiresome.
Yeah, when we got bandits, so we get the devotees back.
Are you tempted? Most privileged of Slaanesh. The more we do it.
I think the Kari doesn't have any marauders in the army yet. So we don't have need a master painter. Oh, it's first good fuse, Talisman Endurance. I think that's our best fuse so far. 12% ward save. We're better in scales on all the cultists. It's an enchanted item which gives us wins. And it's unusual.
Slaanesh Herald.
Such insights to tempt you. That scent.
I'm a little bit disappointed with the Chaos items I'm getting so far. You think Demons of Chaos have access to some powerful items, you know, like uncommon and rares, but so many uninspired, like luster stuff they've been finding so far. Like the most interesting thing we find so far is Storm Blade is, I guess, okay, and this is just average. Nothing really special, you know, like Chalice of Chaos stuff. There's a lot of boring items that already exist in the game. They just renamed and shifted stats a bit.
The Herald of Slandesh.
90 corruption. We're still taking attrition.
Prince's Herald.
And then they just say max Slaanesh corruption 100 or nothing. So it's 90 still doesn't work. Disciple arms will suffer losses due to attrition unless in areas with high Slaanesh corruption. It's 90.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Yeah, it's the second round of rifts here, so
Privileged of Slaanesh.
we are on it right now. This one is still in a good shape.
Don't stop. I yearn to go. Bringer of sensation. Divine immortal.
Okay, this is gonna be good for economy, just to build up. Force of decay here. Looks like somewhat safe spot. 55 growth. Can't really get all the negative stuff at once. The way a public order works with this -8 and +8, it does favor this Slaanesh type of income. Little corruption will take 25 turns to go away. Trade is at 1765. We only have these Norse guys now here. And they're slowly all dying. Damn, long trip parachute 1. Going in, making 1 extra shekel per turn. As this trade agreement is long-standing, a bonus to trade income is being supplied. This will slowly increase over time. Oh damn, been bugged for 5 years. 1800 from the Brussels.
My divine master.
Deutsching is in ruins. Maybe Skaven occupied.
On we go.
We shall bring Kislev's ruin.
Who's that place we had in Cathay? Wengcheng. Cult creation 35. Why does it sometimes say 0?
Harmony shall endure.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Stalton has large armies. Those guys have toppled an empire military with 7 units. We're getting attacked in the realm of Zinch. One Screamer, 3 Exalted Pink Horrors, 3 Blue Horrors, and 2 Forsaken. It's weird, they added those extra lines. It could have been way more straightforward there. They ran out of names for demons, so they got a board of Zarkan's name as well. Finally got some sexy proper army here. That's how this looks like. And the car is huge when you compare him to Exalted Demonette. What the stats? They're just stronger stats than the regular Demonettes. Plus they have debuff for the enemy on the attack and Soul Sand as the kill, they get stronger. So 7700 health, 15 armor, 71 leadership, 60 speed, 60 attack, 47 defense, 41 weapon strength, 38 charge. And this is on rank 3. They get another 6 ranks of experience and stats and veteran battle skill, which is good. Don't even remember any technologies for them. Technologies are all fucked anyways, so just a few good ones.
Of joyous degradation. Bend to our will.
Join my troop.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
The Dark Prince's servant!
We are one.
Oh, we have a much faster army now.
Herald of Slandesh.
Luscious deviants. Their flesh is my canvas.
East.
Behold the magnificence! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Yes. Tasmagoria.
There's a spell here now.
Death through sensation!
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Definitely move a lot to cause these debuffs.
Sweet kiss! Bring us of joyous degradation!
Attack.
So why are we not attacking this guy?
Demonettes of Slaanesh! For Slaanesh!
Yeah, finally. Surrounding Zinch's demons seems like a little bit scary, considering all the shit they can do.
Sorceress Slash. Faster, quicker.
Now,
Worship Jordan.
Thank God they had some of these guys.
fine.
This one got hit by a big spell attack, right? We actually, when we use the Force Seeker and when we use the Smoke and Mirrors, it goes over 200 speed with Sweet Sorrow. Way over 200 speed.
Yes.
It's like from here to here in 2 seconds. You're looking very scared running towards you like an alien about to kill you.
I need souls.
Why would Greater Demon Hooves do any damage? Sometimes his hooves get ahead of his attack animation. He knocks them with the hooves and the attack animation gets hits thin air. Nothing. Where is the collision knock with damage? It's graceful. It literally stampedes them and they take 0 damage. And it cancels and it makes his attack animation attack nothing. Attack the air. I'll get the punishment here, who knows what's left us here. Who knows what will still be here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. All will die in rapture.
Confederation for Katai. Defeat the fallen Lord Arnbell Skrak. This is the guy we defeated that survived. What demon shall delight us? The brutish mortals cleave their pristine skin and tear off their supple limbs. Once our legion has grown bored of this divine suffering, they will gleefully execute their tormentors. We're down to 3 trade partners and 5 vassals. Trade income is disappearing.
All right.
Slaanesh Herald.
Tempter Lord.
So nothing happened here. Still all the same. This is the Chulars monolith. We can go up, we can go down, or we can go there. This is the longer way. The longer way might make more sense. Or might be even worse. We can also go here. Apparently, leveling those heroes depleted 18% of our movement. Switching mounts on the heroes looks like the loses movement. Yeah, it's the same as in Warhammer 2. So these are the boons of Zinch on the top one. You have drawn the Stygian gaze of the Great Conspirator and he is impressed, offering a mighty boon. What is this? We can fully replenish army. Power resembling pattern impossible forces revealed. Reveal sigils for teleport pairing. Zinch will allow fresh warriors to be transported here. Global recruitment ratio -9 turns, so you get new troops. And a boon. A boon from the Chaos God of Magic is yours to take. A boon from the Chaos God of Magic is yours to take, so this is a question mark. But to progress in this place, I think we need the reveal sigils. Only what? There's... This is a different symbol though. If I go here, we will teleport here. But what about this one then? What about moving from here to there?
Hunger for soul.
Taking this also depletes the turn. Okay, let's count how many turns we're gonna be spending this round. That's 1 turn.
Such insights to tempt you. This will serve.
Well, I expected Mindfuckery, we got Mindfuckery.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
I guess with enough experience in analyzing changes, you might learn the right path.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Sensation lures me.
Oh my gosh, waiting room. Hey, should visit. What are you thinking about Warhammer 3 so far?
Delectable.
The Herald of
Seems like a mess.
Slandesh. Depravity reigns. Artisan of pain. I yearn to go. Torture is rapture!
We got a lot of dismounted demons. These other guys can't even compete with speed.
Sensation!
A pleasure!
They're on the high ground.
Sweet butchery awaits us.
My perfect flesh quivers in anticipation. We go!
Hunt them down!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Seal to our steeds!
I think it would be nice to have some kind of debuffs for this as well.
Delicious!
Seekers!
Agonizing death! A flurry of talons. Death through sensation!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Agonizing death! At once!
Demon-left of Slaanesh!
A dance of pain! A flurry of talons!
That's good. This is a high damage unit.
Feeding our addiction. Quench the thirst. Hell's Gouge! Drinking pain! Fear our speed! Marauders of Slaanesh!
He definitely stomp that infantry there.
Driven by pain! Marauders! Endless craving!
Seekers of Slaanesh! None can resist me!
One of them did disappear. Must have been high pressure for one of the units, and then they got banished. It's a leadership thing on the low rank demons. You can definitely see that shit, Wizard, yeah. All the neat novelty stuff is just soured by the usual lack of QA and baffling design choices. I love vinegar, you know that? I eat it with literally with usually every vegetable salad. So we can just call this a spaghetti salad, right? Does look like Kislev gets way more money from demons compared to Slaanesh.
Peel off their skin. Most privileged of Slaanesh. March! Moving with grace. Slaaneshi Herald.
Such insights to tempt you. This way.
Rot flies. This one 80 weapon strike piercing. Black bears from Nurgle. So what is what's the bonuses on the battle difficulty for the AI? Plus 8 leadership, plus 10 melee attack, used to be 15, plus 10 defense, used to be 20. They added 10% weapon strength now, plus 10% charge bonus, used to be 20. Might have been 15 as well, and plus 20 reload. The Plague Bears have very little chance to hit the Exalt Demonettes in a fight. Very little. There's next to minimal chance. Unless they have experience as well.
The base one!
Pain is a gift!
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Dance as one!
Slaanesh decrees it.
Most exalted!
Paramour of Slaanesh. Alores.
Summon the Lamp! Sensation gives me strength! All for the Prince!
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
A flurry of talons.
On the hunt! Why, yes! Fueled by pain!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
The Prince of Pleasure's caress! Divine magic!
Where are they going? The fuck away now. It looks like the AI is pulling strike on this battlefield.
We go!
Summon the Lamp!
I am ready.
Purple wind. New extremes of sensation.
Agonizing death!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Bend to our will! Rend!
Sensation gives me strength.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
I'll make them squeal.
Aim! Kill! Of lives! Demonet of Slaanesh! Whips! The debauched ones!
This thing looks like they're picking up enemies and throwing them into the air.
Under gravity.
Fueled by pain. Exquisite pain.
Sensuous diversions.
Intimate.
Demonet of Slaanesh! Decadent seekers! A dance of pain! Bend to our will!
Keeper of secrets. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Darkling majesty. Great horned one.
Oh, that's like Exalted Gear Demon. It doesn't get more demon than that. That's like the avatars of the Chaos Gods. Man, the high settings now. Combination of high and ultra, and some things on are off. It's been pretty quiet the last 2 days, guys. Is this because of the Elden Rings, or people already lost interest in the game? Pissing off, yeah. Probably Elden Ring. This number here and this number here not make no sense. Scales on top of this. This is a little bit off.
I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns.
People were also watching the game for the past month. How many people are even playing Warhammer 3 right now? It looks like the game already lost most of the players, honestly, in a week. 59,000. Oh, there's still a lot of people playing. Still a lot of people playing. Viewer-wise, we lost about 40% in a week.
Such insights to tempt you.
This makes the miasma cause it more. This gives us withering and withering ore castle. This just makes the infirm building for our unlock overcast and lower cooldown. This is fine as it is. Really, you don't have to unlock this on the Lord.
A new power.
Yesterday, I feel like the last 2 hours was a dead stream. There were like 600 people here. Put me to sleep, really. Did they listen like in the midnight?
Such insights to tempt you.
Well, Viking having 2 viewers or 600 viewers, if chat is dead, you know. We're closing rifts right now, it's the second round of rifts. And Kari is in Zinch's room for the first time, and it feels like some weird shit going around there. Oh, that's Twitch, yeah, there's a lot of people lurking as usual. But it felt off, you know, it's like the game has been up for a week and literally dead chat with 600 people. So I'm wondering what people were doing, like watching that new game they got released. What's it called? Some new open world game. Elden Ring. It's actually worse rating than Warhammer 3. God damn. 650,000 people playing nearly. Did the Warhammer 3 rating improve? %64%. It improved a few percent. But it did create some dark cloud over the game. Performance issues alone. My dark cloud with this game is pretty much traits and upkeep bug. I'm still enjoying the novelty of it.
Paint it purple. Yeah.
And nothing to do with her. Tier 5 is getting there. I'll be able to recruit Soul Grinder next turn.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We should not really be using this unit anymore. This is early game unit.
What will bring them the most suffering?
The Seekers are now available. And there is the stronger version, the Heart Seekers. 100 upkeep difference. Basically, Demonettes, Exalt Demonettes. No, the version just mounted.
Slaaneshi Herald.
There is a bug with Fog of War in the game, Raven Gardner.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
I played the Dark Souls 2 and the game was enjoyable.
Herald of Slandesh.
It's 99 now, and we're no longer taking attrition. So it looks like it might be either one turn later on 90 or over 90. Or 95 more.
Delights without boundaries.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult is secreted in your nation.
Jalos sounds to me between performance and the gameplay stuff.
I know my place.
My divine master.
Could be also different hardware. Intel, AMD, Nvidia, you know, stuff.
Moving, my prince. On to another.
Or could be also multiplayer, single player. I don't think it ever mentions things between difficulty. Since, you know, they can't work at everything at the same time, right? So they have to prioritize what they're gonna fix and test, right? You know, a small company just the main game team is the main game and DLC team working DLC, right? Someone's at 1665. Well, Bloomcool's considering they discarded a lot of the good stuff and most of the changes with Warhammer 2 to the old values, and these old values and systems and literally design philosophy is in Warhammer 3 instead of a continuation of Warhammer 2. Well, this kind of confirms multiple teams and very little communication. Because they released a new game, but it feels like the game is behind 2 years of updates. And now we're gonna have to wait 2 years for it to be updated again. And at the same time, performance issues and of course complaints about the mini campaign and how the mini campaign works, and no more empires. Because people want to start a campaign and don't want to feel like they're pressured towards something. If they expand slowly or they expand, you know, fast, they don't only want to feel like they're pressured. You know, they want to do some kind of objective. They want to play, you know, on their own pace, and this campaign doesn't seem to allow you to play on your own pace. You have to play around the objective. So that and no more Lampars causes problems. I'm gonna go get a coffee, guys, and I'll see you in a bit. I'll just make a 10-minute break.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We're back, boys. Got me a coffee. Let's continue. We're not supposed to be seeing that, because, you know, we're not supposed to have vision over there. Hang on, huh? We did weaken the ogres a bit. But it feels like they're winning easily even with just a couple of units against the AI. I run these armies. Very similar composition. So people in the chat, you guys want more predictions, you know, even on trivial stuff, or should we just keep it the usual? Usual? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to keep the 2 damage ones in the back, needs the fresh ones. Have this many so the reserve can be used to minimize the casualties and maximize the replenishment from the post-battle option replenishment. Army is more one-dimensional than before, but the Marauders being replaced by Demonettes just make it stronger than before. It just seems like it's just one unit.
What do you want? We are one.
Enjoy your deaths!
Join my troop.
The auto-resolve is basically tied to difficult top manager. The higher difficult, the more casualties you take. And the less casualties I take from the major factions, it looks like, as well.
Come to Nakari. Let me cleanse your soul from your mortal body. Nakari. Power of Slaanesh. Unleash power.
Excess in all things.
Hear the discordant choir. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Beautiful pay.
Bend Paramour of Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Dark whispers of glory.
Slash. Tasmagoria.
We have a culinary set there.
Feel the earth!
Who can I play with?
Beast.
Surging on! Pain is a gift!
Nakari.
Sorceress Lash!
The Dark Prince's servant!
Yeah, pretty max replenishment there towards the end. It's just a stomp because we swarmed them. It's heavily outnumbered, so basically it's just a waste of time because we can auto-resolve. Battle like this should be auto-resolve with under 50 casualties across all the units. Meaning, you know, 1 to 2. Our skin was pink, yet they have the pink loincloths. This Demonettes get rank 7, they're gonna get very nice. So you can see, basically we entered this battle just to replenish. We gain like 3 times more troops than we lost. %. This is so off, you know, depending on the scaling of the army. So the factor is also how the damage is assigned to the units and how much units are damaged. And if one or more units taken more damage or less damage. It's bizarre. That percentage is just confusing there. You should just say, you know, you eat the captives, and the percentage is just there to confuse, misleading. So,
The Tempter Lord.
we have revealed this. We revealed this, and it gave us symbol here. But this one has no symbol. So what does this mean? Does this mean that only one connection got revealed, and we are missing information for the rest of them? Or does this mean we are not supposed to go in here? It is definitely very mysterious the first time here. Well, Nakari has the highest FJK. He has minus 25%, 35%, 40%, and that's it. Because we can reach this one, but this one leads us here, and while we are here, this one doesn't say anything, and there is still this. And then there is the longer paths as well, and multiple paths. Because guys, you know, I played games like Legend of Grimrock with the puzzles and stuff, and sometimes, you know, one wrong path leads you to the beginning. And when the movement resets all the time, I feel like this is what's gonna be happening here. Because why would there be 3 here? Yeah, we'll just get more experience here. I guess the first time here is gonna be the most difficult.
The Tempter Lord.
This is our second turn in this realm. We're gonna count the turns.
What secrets we
We have option to go all 3 here. Those boons are also very interesting. You know, another thing to see. And this I'm going to reveal to go here. Now we don't see any others that have a symbol. Maybe just one pet. Or maybe there are multiple symbols. Or maybe there's just... If there are 3 here, it gotta be at least 2 pets. 1, 2, 3. What this tells me... one of these pets probably leads in a circle. One of them is shorter. And one of them might be longer. If there are 3 here. But you see, when you come here, you're always one on the other side. It doesn't look like they're all leading the same thing when you leave them the first time. The bottom one has a symbol? No, it's the tentacles. The only symbol that's been revealed is this this key here.
Every sensation is mine to savor.
Yeah, we've seen that this one has a symbol. We've seen this one has a symbol. And it's not the same as this symbol, so this could be telling us something as well. The only thing I know about this place, I joined Taramba's stream and Taramba said that he's here like 20 turns. It's the only thing I know about this place. 20 turns, that seems like a lot of different paths. And having your legendary lord stuck for 20 turns in a realm, I have no words. So that's why I'm counting my turns, 2 turns. I heard the Rumble was here for 20 turns, and he was not even close to solution.
Drink in my excellence.
The True Liar Monolith. So these two must lead to another place. Looks like the best course of action is to visit these white areas, to learn the information. I think the first time here, visiting the extra information is the way to go.
You may bow. Nakari comes. How live I am.
Okay, so I think visiting these places makes the most sense being the first time here. It's like the most logical thing to do. This is the Eternity Stair. Where does the Eternity Stair lead? Some say only the Great Architect actually knows. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different what do they call this? Islands. There are 6 different ones. It feels like going visiting these things makes the most sense. If the paths don't change, I guess you learn it for the future. And then you can get boons instead, right?
So mine alone. Such insights to tempt you. A palace for pleasure.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, there's something in the water here. We'll go pick it up. Let me get the one of the events.
Naught else matters but sensation. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience. A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
This is bugged. So you out-resolve demon army and demon survives, you don't get extra money and take super casualties, but you save a couple of minutes.
Flay their souls. Pleasure without conscience. Don't stop. I yearn to go.
Yeah, we're turning around, so the other result there was fine. Save some time. Kill some of these rifts, so it's better for later. Kislev is still under our control.
Herald of Slandesh.
It's controlling the devotees here. This might be 10 devotees total.
Grace and
We got 2 disciple armies left right now.
Name it, and it's
We're scouting with this one. Does look like Plague Father is busy on that other side.
My divine master. On to another.
We got a new one. Another Vilitaresca. Give me Slaanesh familiar. It's gonna be very nice money. 2300 already. Let's not upgrade this one here. I don't want to rebel in the capital. For control. Oh, this is Nergal corruption is 14, but it's going down. This turn was pretty fast. What's the hero situation? We can get 1 cultist and 2 allurers.
You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
Another Scipio.
Taste thy pleasure.
Discipline Shadow Allurers is amazing. But any shadow really will fine, we'll just throw one ahead. Building upgrade available, Optus upgrade available, damage building. So we have currently 4 armies. And I think we are paying upkeep for 7.
Chaos in
Yes.
eternal.
Depravity reign.
Must butcher.
Artisan of pain.
This territories with 100 nil corruption is gonna be crazy. But I guess some more stuff for the, to do. Is their second army gone, or they're still traveling? Still traveling.
An irresistible sensation.
It's bizarre.
With us, there are no boundaries for your indulgences.
You're down to 3 trade partners and 5 vassals. Well, you don't have to worry about the starting Ottoman traits. They do get more traits over time. So they can still be built good. Having a beneficial initial trade is, of course, better, but there's no guarantee the next 3 choices will be any good. Even if you get a best first one, so don't bother with that. It's gotta be bugged. Let's try to kill all of them this time and see what happens. I didn't try to kill all of them the last two. I maybe kill one of them, but maybe if we clear everybody on the island, something else happens. Yeah, let's just saw the rumors of a Fallout New Vegas sequel. What do you mean? Don't say such things here. Tell me when it's 1 month before release. What the hell?
The Dark Prince's servant!
This will do.
The car is still doing speech and only on the enemy general.
The darkest desire. Decadent seekers. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Sin!
Unleash my power.
This will be exquisite.
Worship Journal. Oh, yes.
Oh yes!
Exalt the demonettes of Slaanesh.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Hear the discordant choir.
Your desires are mine. Kari. Beast.
Yes! Yes!
The Lord of Excess arises.
Great horned one. Stride on. Slash.
The Prince of Chaos rises. The aesthetics are lethal.
What the heck?
Slaanesh is allures.
When those fuckers get there?
Sorcerer's lash. Extravagant despair.
Again, if you activate the ability as well, when you're going from one cyber battle, you can go like 230, I think. You know, it was the high speed we could have achieved. Well, he has no armor and he has no shield and no missile resistance. But at least he's fast. Kari is the best one confirmed. How can I confirm this? This is the only one I played. But he's awesome. So basically this battle would have caused us massive casualties. But instead we go and slaughter them and we get fully replenished. Guys, have you seen this shit? Those Emperor armies, 20 units are losing to like 7-8 armies of ogres. I don't know what 7 or 8 armies of ogres they are, there's like 20 units of Empire. What in the shit? What is wrong with the items in this game? Item, miscast base chains minus 10%. Meanwhile, channeling stuff is common. These people, I swear. Taint of Zinch. The azure gleam of Zinch surrounds and infiltrates you. Winds of magic power reserved minus 10% Lord's army. Campaign line minus 7%. This is the worst debuff we have gotten so far. Holy shit, man. Corn and Slash 1 are nothing compared to this.
Lord. The greater secrets
That is crazy.
are mine alone.
No, the corn one and the Slaanesh one were not really nothing really that crazy, if you ask me. This one is kind of nutty.
Hunger for souls.
But it's not going to bother us in the realms of chaos. So it looks like in this campaign, there's much less competition for the souls compared to the other campaign. We did destroy eggs of corn though.
I suppose.
Does this mean we can click on this rift, go into the corn's rift, smack the fat guy, and come back here? Well, Shinros, we are way ahead of everything if you've been watching this campaign. Not only we are way ahead of everything, but we destroyed the eggs of corn and we've been smacking Kislev at the same time. This campaign is we're progress way ahead in the Kislev one. This is the third turn here. The army did respawn here.
I serve only the changer.
So we said we're gonna visit these things and reveal information, and this is how we're gonna do it the first time. Until we get more knowledge of the universe, it seems like the way to go. But feels like you might be able to just go randomly. But if you switch to another islands and these things change and it's random, that's madness then. So better to figure out at least the first time if the symbols don't change, so we know for the future.
Pleasure here.
This one there is no boon. So boon was only offered first time. Reveal sigils. Reveal sigils for teleport pairing. Ooh, this one is a different sigil. So if we went here first, we would have ended up on the other side of this place here, on the area of the Watcher. Uh-huh.
You may bow.
Yeah. It seems to be like there are three or four different symbols then. Ethan Dice says, just arrived and I have no idea what's going on. It's Zinch. Way above your pay grade.
Such insights to tempt you. I look forward to it.
Study and pay attention. And hope you get it.
Advance.
So if we cancel this, what happens?
Slaves to darkness. I desire new surroundings.
Corn here. 5 blood letters, 1 Greater Swords of Corn, and 2 Chaos Warhounds. Look at this, not even the Herald of Corn gets missile resistance. At least get some armor. Firefox says, war, why so insulting? Grow some thick skin, man. Been here for years. Didn't you say we were playing high-level StarCraft? And not thick skin? Jeez.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Marauders! Demonettes!
Gods as one.
Minus seduction, we don't have to use the resources. Our army is stronger.
Spread decadence and depravity!
I am irresistible. I will break your mind, reduce you to a mockery of yourself.
On to pleasure! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Collecting the troops, but you don't have to do it all the time. It just puts lowers your treasury.
The base one. This pleases Slaanesh.
We outnumber them, and we are trying to close the rifts to get money and experience, and not waste more money.
Great horned one. By magics. Some on the lash.
Repulsive and alluring. Seeking sin.
Fueled by pain. Closer. Closer.
Who can I be?
Marauders!
At once! The pact requires it.
Darkling majesty.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Definitely want to get some large stuff.
Wait! Phantasmagoria! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
The eternal hunters!
Your secret spill.
Worship Shornal!
Maim! Kill!
Let them scream!
This way. Our dance continues. Locomotion, fluid grace. Moving, walking. Yes.
Bring us souls! Sensuous diversions.
Marauders!
Finding fresh souls. Paramore of Slaanesh.
Closer, closer.
Closer.
Are lethal. The pangs of suffering.
Intimately.
Luscious demons.
Locomotion.
Herald of Corn is good at fighting. Our guy is more anti-large and anti-infantry, but still good fighting anybody. It's a great demon after all.
Kill.
Marauders of Slaanesh. This will be exquisite.
Yeah, Bunkles.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
I don't think you're gonna have any worry about the smell or when you're around demons.
This way.
It's gonna be the last thing in your mind. Probably it's gonna be, how can I leave another 5 minutes instead?
Wow. Yes.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
The maiden of
Or how can I die in the next 5 seconds?
The Prince of Pleasure's caress. All for the Prince.
Sensual.
I think demons enjoy killing and torturing way more than sexing you. We just like to think the other way around. Not like you already tried. You never seen any demons in the real world? Usually 3 or 4 of them in the pack. They got long hair, and you have to agree with everything they say. Very intimidating shit.
I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns, such insights to tempt you. My new harem.
Harem. Okay, pick Withering because the public was already present. I don't really care about the overcast on it. This gives us another spell and access to another spell. Probably not even gonna use Withering, but it's an option at least.
I get stronger.
Is Vassal system better now? No. Diplomacy is better, and that's, you know, some things come with diplomacy for vassals, but the vassal system doesn't seem better. Slicing shards is 80-60. No, it's interesting. The spell is 100% AP and has 80-60. And when you upgrade spell, it says increase armor piercing damage. This was very misleading Warhammer 2 because you didn't see the numbers. Instead, it should say increased damage. Now that we actually can see the damage, because increase armor piercing damage. But it's only 100% armor piercing damage. So basically, what does this mean? If you cast Speed of Shades regular, Speed of Shades is always AP damage. And if you overcast, it says increase armor piercing damage. It's just misleading that it's just going to do more AP damage. Against some enemies, you don't need that. So it's misleading that you lose half the damage if you don't overcast in that way. These costs are nice, it add up on several spells. I haven't just tried that spell yet. Some of these spells, we're going aggro into the enemy, and it feels like there's always other options to do. Well, there can still be an option fine to do that as well. This is one of those buildings where there should be a button here. Don't remind me to upgrade this building. But if you want to play with notifications, because we don't need this in this province. Unless we're going to try to recruit here sometimes later. And right now the money is not good, so we don't really want to upgrade it. So instead of having a button here, don't remind me about upgrading this building until I uncheck it. You have to go every single turn after every single battle. A reminder here if you want to upgrade this.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I haven't seen all of Lord of Slandesh, but Shadow is very strong.
Moving with grace.
Holy shit! The storm attrition is way worse. I'm looking at some proper storm attrition. 20% of the army get killed in the storm. Looks like next turn, we'll see.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The frisson of movement.
Now you are ready.
Confident and disciplined. This one is knowledgeable. Okay, this is the last building here, right? We have everything. So we can recruit Soul Grinder, and we can recruit Keeper of Secrets, we can recruit Fiends of Slaanesh. We can recruit also Heartseeker of Slaanesh next turn. And Demonettes, pretty much just our units. I don't know what game you played, Archmagons, but Vampiric Attrition was always damaging to the AI, even Legendary. Environmental Attrition, they have 88% reduction, like the Chaos Corruption.
With joy. Sensation lures me.
Well, when they move to their territories, they usually take 1 turn of attrition. But it is 3 to 4 times higher than the other stuff, because they don't have the reduction to it. They might have some other reduction to it. Factions still do have skills and stuff that lower attrition. But Vampiric Attrition has always been good after they made the Noska take it as well. Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2. There's definitely some potential for damage in this one. Should wait for the Marauders.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Doesn't matter if this army gets destroyed. It's just a devotion army. I mean, disciple army.
Activating and horrifying! It thrills me!
An intriguing
I have a feeling the shaders will take more damage charging the Demonettes than the Demonettes will take from it.
A dance of pain.
This unit should literally stomp Demonettes in a charge.
We go!
It's a magic damage after all.
Death through sensation.
It's very little damage.
Marauders!
Like we're charging the fucking longbeards and not naked ladies that are weak to magic.
The Herald goes! Seeking sin! Bringing
What happens when the Lord gets killed on the Disciple army?
Pain is a gift for the Dark Prince. Demonette of Slaanesh. Flow like
But the Seekers are killing everything. Seekers are really, really good.
We go.
Those guys will get disintegrated.
fingers of joyous degradation.
Bend to our will.
Avatar of torment. Seekers. We go. Death through sensation. Kill.
Striders!
The Striders.
Scourges!
Demolish. The debauched ones.
Why is it so long? Why is it the outcome so long? It's been 5 minutes again. Goddamn Twitch put 3 minutes on this these things.
To the next victory!
Maybe we should not clear some of these rifts with the what's it called, Disciple arms. Pretty quick victory, man. We've taken too much damage, we used too much ammo, and we cast all our spells. And we also healed all our units. 0 healing, 0 ammo, 0 magic. This is borderline close victory. Closer to decisive. Very true. If we're gonna be sending them in a direct fight like this, if they're not high experience, we have to pull them out earlier.
Flay their souls.
Kislev seems to be getting like so many more times from bad loot than this faction.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Howling Citadel. Built to funnel the tumultuous winds that sweep across the Chaos Wastes, only a few knew this was to power a portal within the Citadel that led directly to the Chaos Realms. The gate was destroyed when Ursun roared.
March! The frisson of moon.
There's a lot of Nurgle corruption here. So the only way to clear it if we destroy the adjacent stuff. Or actually take the province thing.
Such insights to tempt you. Embrace.
Where the hell are we gonna send the Duchess?
Name it, and it shall be done.
Slaves to darkness.
Tedious soul. Prince's Herald.
I still only had one army across the Empire. Were they destroyed? Oh, they're still here.
An irresistible sensation.
Huh.
Do you come seeking pleasure, or
All the way from the chaos wastes. This one is going all the way to attack rebels. Skrag to on here. Huh?
I impede on your servant, oh more.
the Herald of Slandesh?
I send this army out of
Herald
Kislev.
of
They will
Slandesh.
attack Kislev. It does look like even the tier 4 city garrison is one tier behind the units.
Bringer of sensation.
The cult of unfettered pleasure. Name it, and it shall be done.
Name it and it shall be done.
Your sin is my command.
How unsanitary! My divine master? The cult of unfettered pleasure.
This is a 14-unit garrison. You can dismantle this, right? The most willing get cultist devotees back. Until then we get full vision over their territories.
Pleasure without conscience.
Hey, could I ask you for any tips for early supporters raise the ice court? Well, you're fighting Prague at the start of Prague faction, so you're losing 2 supporters per battle. Only do battles to capture the settlements and leave their roaming armies around. If you get a garrison in Kislev, they'll not attack Kislev, at least from my experience. Activate Urson first, so when you capture Eastern Oblast you get 20 supporters. And then you got basically Eastern Oblast, and you have tier 1, those buildings, the religion ones. They grant 1 supporter and 1 devotion per turn. You get 2-3 of those and they should be enough. On the second invocation, pick the one that when you construct buildings, and it should give you better, more faster, more 50 than the enemy. Ursun into Daj, and 20 you get from occupying those settlements, and the religion building should give you enough in 10 to 15 turns. So we have what? We have 20 settlements. We are no longer the largest one. Kate is going very strong in this campaign. Very strong. But it seems like they've been ignoring the game.
Through me.
Let's confederate
the
this.
Dark Prince.
They have 2 lords, so we'll get 8% upkeep.
I am irresistible. This I
So we still need to unlock that thing.
most privileged of
Time to indulge.
Herald of the Dark Prince. I must. My pleasure dome contains all the gratification
They really
you
want it.
will ever need. Let us consummate as only Slaaneshi can.
After the stream, okay? Lost the outpost as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Corrupted by Nurgle, what is this? Take care not to fall to chaos. Once it is in grip, it's supposed to break free. Corrupted by Nurgle. The alarm should have been sounded when they refused to see this physic about those unsightly boils. Now the signs are there for all to see, oozing with pus. Minus 5% replenishment all units in the army. On a faction that has no replenishment. Oh my god. I need to suicide this army. So our replenishment goes from 8% to 3% outside the city.
All will die in rapture.
Yeah, this is actually a good one to turn into Exalted though. Right. This is a few levels from Exalted. When you go Exalted, the character gets replaced and you get you lose all the traits.
Son of the pleasure god.
So what do we have now? We have gotten quite a bit of territories now. These guys are vassals.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Well, this one actually had okay item. We're definitely suiciding this one.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Thing is, we can't remove Nurgle corruption here without removing Nurgle.
My divine master.
Got a tier 4 city here. Oh my god, no wonder this shit here is here like this. At least there's adjacency stuff. Yeah, the fortress here. At least it helps them in control, right? Now this faction has a confederation penalty. They have multiple relations minus 40 with nation factions and control minus 8. So you get minus 40 control. Not bad, not bad. Burning Monolith is here. Pretty much need to take these two places with our other armies. It's also put us to 25 settlements. And we got all of the Plain of Bone now as well. Get some proper infrastructure here.
divine immortality.
This army can act. What do these guys think about us?
I'll hear you out, but know that you stink of fear.
They don't like that we're at war with Nurgle, and they don't think of us as a strategic threat. If we had the technology, they would have allowed us, but they're allied with Nurgle. Only have too many enemies to worry about us, I think. They consider us a main threat. We're not even at war. We had this technology here, this one here, they would have allowed us. But there's a followers plus 15 with this, and you have all the crazy amounts, and there's a technology for another plus 40. So there's a rebellion happening in this place. The army is way too far.
The Slaanesh Legion is
I didn't know we would get -8 control from the Confederation. Kislev has no penalty to Confederation. I'm gonna keep this extra control here for now. This one looks fine though. The Nurgle has enough corruption here.
The Fly Master serves only Nurgle.
Where did they even get a corruption from? Nurgle ticket. 4 buildings, 12 corruption. Got technology 2, plague 2, and characters 1. The local populace is what? Chaos Undivided. We need to hit these elements fast.
You desire fornication.
You're not even supposed to be at war with this faction. God damn.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
I follow only Grandfather.
Sensation lures me.
Maybe she can do it.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
This confederation is awkward for a couple things.
We are denied pleasure.
There's no avoiding this rebellion here, and there's no, it's not certain that we're actually going to save the city. This is way too far from that place. This is available next turn. 20 control. -13 to 97, and we get 20 control. For 5 turns. Yeah, this should be fine then.
Divine Master? On to
Not
another.
have any plans for Ice Court Day, no. Played only a little bit of Slaanesh yesterday. So we are almost getting close here to the whatever this part of the map is. Road of Skulls. We're managing what we have, a realm, and we are also in the realm of chaos with the faction leader. We destroyed the Exiles of Khorne and we crippled Kislev. Because there's so many things to manage, so the turns are long. We are at war with the Nurgle, we're at war with the Ogres, Kislev, Empire. And we have to do also rifts at the same time. The rift's open now, the second round, so it's almost done, the second round. Will this army really lose 20%? We had some serious income, but now it's gone.
Depravity reigns.
Cannot afford this.
What will bring them?
We'll suicide this lord so we clear the upkeep bug. It's too many poor skills, all by rank 9. By the time we get 15, we lose so much. We only have several other lords. Completion time 2 turns for 100 devotees. It's gotta be the one of the worst things I've seen in this game. Other than that landmark in Kislev for the Empire. I don't want the ogres, they declare warners. The Ice Core has entered the realm of the Sorcerer. Don't come a knocking, Siltiel, your fiends learn to howl in a hypnotic harmony that implants an overwhelming suggestion into the minds of all around. Across the land, hands claw feverishly at belt, buckles and blouse buttons. Walls shake and the beds break. Calls for order fall upon deaf ears, for all are lost in bliss. Call -7 local enemy province. So somewhere it went.
Yes. No higher power than I.
Kislev is coming and again being plagued. Did we really take 20% damage from the storm there? Holy shit, we did. Where's Catherine? She's over here.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Huh. We are here. This is our fourth turn in this place. This will teleport us back here. Or we don't know where this goes.
The Tempter Lord. I wonder.
This got us teleported to the Heaven Ward halls. But it doesn't tell us any symbol here. But this one has only one exit here. In the Heaven War halls are games of skill, mystery, mental and physical. And this guy will attack us again, and we have one more turn here, and then this.
I do not think so.
I serve only the motherland.
Embrace the lost.
Lawyers bow to no one.
A little bit awkward, this guy's coming, and this guy all of a sudden got a bunch more units. Doesn't even have to be recruiting, he just gets everything instantly from the looks of it.
My divine master. Pleasure, for pleasure's sake.
This one was from Confederation.
Pleasure without conscience.
This upkeep is killing us. So you say this one.
Of pain. Oh, yes. Unspeakable depravity awaits.
Looks like they never get killed in the first auto resolve unless it's like they're blocked. I guess we could have went here as well.
Pleasure.
Still giving this guy a little bit of experience.
The time of soul flaying comes.
So this place is -14. It's gonna be Rebellion next turn. This lasts what? Another 4 turns. Luckily we get the pleasure hunt available, which gives us 20 control. 5 turns. Used for recruitment as well. But I guess so it's needed here. We can't really defend this right now. And this place is saved. General corruption will go by then, and the Confederation penalty will go by then as well. This place can get some very nice economy, because we have multiple resources here. 50% from medicinal plants, 50% from woodlands, and 50% from gems. Metal corruption is 12, Confederation is 8, it's 20. This seems alongside our capital pretty good for money. The public court building is pretty poor, 1 to 3. And doesn't go well with the dominance economy. This one it's 3 more ranks, starting constructing disciplinarian.
The Lord of Excess reigns.
This one is rank 11. Almost renowned and feared. 1 battle. They haven't made move unknown since we lost the battle at this place against the ogres. They've been having like a bunch of smaller armies.
Slaanesh.
Kislev has been ignored since the muscle military is here.
Without boundaries.
Somehow Katrina is pretty much crumbling and is still, instead of you know, trying to fix her situation, she goes to the realm to take the soul. Meanwhile, the northern provinces just, you know, Kate is just killing everybody there. They're ignoring the souls. It's a little bit weird that they're focused on the souls. It's completely different compared to the other campaign. But in the case of Katrina, it makes no sense. She's losing everything here and she went in the realm.
Slaaneshi Herald. Slaanesh's desire. Divine immortality.
They might not leave the city because they're 2 armies.
Serves only Nurgle.
Moving with grace. Stalk them, heralds of the Dark Prince.
Maybe they fall for this if we stay hidden. And Kustalten is coming again. There's Norska and Chaos all around him. And he still finds time to invade the Chaos realms, the Chaos wasteland, Chaos wastes.
No higher power.
His army is also dying to the plague. When the land, they'll be dying to the chaos attrition.
Such insights to tempt you.
Huh.
Time to indulge.
Boyars bow to no one. It is treason to command me.
If we fight this army during Bowel Step, we'll get the Bowel Steep, we'll get Bowel Steep ourselves, right?
Blood dribbles like...
It's like 5 turns. I don't like the idea of that shit.
Most privileged.
How long to recruit one of those big guys?
They will never know the secret.
Ooh, 2 turns, thank God. Thank God, 2 turns! So we can get Herald of Slandesh, Herald of Cav. We can get the Soul Grinder, and we can finally recruit Fiends of Slaanesh. We had one for the second campaign, but we lost it in a battle.
Depravity reigns. Spreading seduction.
Okay, let's get one of each for this army. We don't have a strong economy here right now, but we'll get still one of each. We have some extra military we have to pay for first.
No, this won't do at all.
Exotic animals. We still have a couple of trade partners. After that, it's just income for the province. The Slaanesh corruption is 10, and then we get another 8 negative public order. It's fine to have 1 or 2 of these here. So much we have to change some of these things later.
How divine.
The stats good on Soul Grind, yeah. Yeah, it's armored, there's physical resistance, there's high health. It's just good stats overall. It feels like a tier 5 unit. It looks and feels like a tier 5 unit. I don't want to get this poop here.
Weave and stride.
Let's go to the Black Rock for now.
Harim.
Harim.
Courtesan
It's
of
like
the
a
pleasure god.
higher level of harem. It's like a tier 2 harem.
Sail for Slaanesh.
Power of Rage. Mist clings to the ground and someone refuses to shift even as your foes stride forward. They approach to a place of ancient power. It is forbidding, but those who dare to tread here may be rewarded, or so the prophecy scrolled in the map states. Power of the Rage. The whole army gets frenzy. Your escapades on the high seas have lumbered your army with a curse, losing their sanity in a blood-induced frenzy. As they say, like it is, you know, the frenzy is a bad thing. That storm killed 20% of my army, damn.
By purple sail. All will
So, yeah, I want to check something regarding items here.
Prince's Herald.
Yeah, sorted by the category. Dragon Helm. Dragon Helm and the other one against Zinch. The Dragonstone gets 65 resistance against Zinch. Dragon Gem 35 fire resist, Dragon Helm 25 fire resist, 65 resist against Zinch. I got a little bit more ward save elsewhere, and yeah, have fun, Zinch. This is a lot of Slaanesh. Don't care about channeling stuff here. Let's upgrade these channeling stuffs. Use them. Obsidian Lodestone. Another very hot item. Abhorrent lodestone. He's oh my fucking god. I'm getting some rare items after like 5 days, and this is what I get. This is what the devs have been doing with delays and extra years. This is a rare item, guys. Wand of Jet, common. -10 miscast base chance, rare. This is mind-boggling. I'm starting to think one guy did all the landmarks, technology, skills, and the items. Where's the real rare items? If I've used 2 rares, I get another rare. Holy fuck if it's another abhorrent hollowed stone. Trickster Helm. Finally we hit a good one! Finally we hit a good one, goddamn! It's like took only a week. Yeah.
Slaves to darkness.
What else is there? Sort of anti-heroes still the same. But magical attacks are stronger now. Torment Blade. Oh, that's a good one. You upgrade to the next quality up to rare. If you use to rare, you get a rare. So Wand of Jet really don't have any downside anymore, huh? So why is the Power Stone 1 use and the Wand of Jet is not 1 use? I increase cooldowns plus 15, okay. Okay, this one is more power. This is still I missed it. I thought it was still a decimals. You see, there's still a downside. Power Stone is still a bit better. Cultist. What is that thing on the map?
Slaanesh Herald.
Recon the measures still inverted, yeah. Yeah, the system got changed, but you still need those. You get more power in battle, and you channel more on the campaign map.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Knowledgeable on their hand has become poop. From the looks of it. The icon for armor is on the top, so it's not. No. Well, there's it's a missed opportunity here, right?
My prince.
The Tempter Lord.
Have I tried the Old Kingdoms yet? Oh, Kings, this is a Slaanesh stream here. It's like we're playing Slaanesh for the rest of the year. Jeez. This one needs a weapon. We got some weapons here. We're dealing with a lot of demons, so sort of anti-heroes is very good. Some of these abilities, when you have this many characters, won't be used, so it's best to have, you know, passive effects instead of effects that need to be activated, but still, you know, sometimes you're gonna use them. What I mean by that, when you have that many characters in the army, items like glittering scales are better because you don't have to activate them. And, you know, so the possibilities be the actabilities when you have extra characters.
Paint it.
If all three have Charm Shield, I guess you can use them all three, but, you know, on the Helm of Discord here, it looks good. It looks like we're lacking some ancillaries. Not many ancillaries for battle for the heroes.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Dance on.
So, Catherine is in the same realm with we are. I'm not sure what that means there. I'm not sure what that means.
The cult of plentiful excess.
You also need to get more.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
You also need to get more devotees again.
Name it, and it shall be done. Move! I implore you.
Moving, my prince. Come, come!
Yeah, this is fine, and this is fine here. Yeah, I must have some kind of special system in that realm, because that realm is, you know, it feels like overwhelming right now. The fact that we're also under pressure to compete as well. If she gets there first, we get out, and we can run in circles. That's sounds like frustration. There gotta be a system, you know. Oh, nice. He comes out, and we get a field battle. So what do we got here? This is round 2 versus... no, this is actually round 1 versus Dangrod. We fought him in the Kislev campaign. We had a dwarf army, and we shot him with quarters. Man, he's massive. He's so small compared to him. We even need to take something here. What do we have here? The big guy. We can actually, it's actually cheaper to seduce units. Fox Riders of Nurgle. This one looks like the tier 4 one. Maybe it's a tier 3. So it looks like only the Slaanesh spawn is bugged. Every other vessel spawn seems fine. Like a Soul Grinder. 360 range. 3 shots per volley. we need to take something here. What kind of magic do we even have here? We got Enthralling Foe and Malkuth Mystifying Miasma. It's all Nurglings, right? We should not really worry about that. They don't have much damage. This is a Disciple army. I don't mind if they all get killed. And this is our army that got reinforced. I would still like to take the settlement though, in a follow-up. So we should get something here to minimize the casualties, I guess. Fortunately, we still don't have the budget technology to get one of these bigger units. This shit cannot fight with our army, it's too slow. Against Nurglings, maybe could keep up. Once we get technology, our budget goes from 2,000 to 3,000 unless they have reductions. And we do have what Seduce up to like 25, while Nakara has 50. Yeah, put a prediction for this fight. Wait for our reinforcements.
Herald of Slandesh.
Reinforcements are coming in 1 minute. Looks like we're all getting debuffed by something. What is this? Looked like damage. Ah, it's the shooting.
And demon of Slaanesh.
Pilot is shooting. Oh, demons! Like, will I go back to 40k? What is that shit? This one's can actually kill the left side.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Calling the basilisks.
Finding fresh souls!
The herald goes.
Seekers. Death through sensation. Of course. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Is it the hell even moved? Fuck me if I seen that health move. And that shit lost half health.
Death through sensation.
Make them scream.
At once! Marauders! Flanks flesh!
Flow like wine.
Even let's obey.
Seekers of
It's like some kind of healing is happening here.
agony and ecstasy. Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Seekers!
Oh, definitely killing that unit, but I missed the charge on the first one.
Decadent seekers!
Bring us souls! Consume them!
Arbiter of torment! A rite of pleasure! Slaanesh's burn! Sin!
Welling slates! Whips! Driven by pain!
Exalted Plague Bears.
Slaanesh!
Side is clearing, so we'll be able to flank more.
Sin!
Guided by hunger. Hell scourges!
The debauched ones! Demonette of Slaanesh!
They've taken a lot of damage there.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation!
Hell scourge!
Kill! Kill!
Demonettes, obey!
Finding fresh souls!
Bring us souls!
Slaaneshi Herald! Purest sensation!
Marauders!
Slay them!
To
The
the
spearmen.
next victory! To the next victory!
A journey to pleasure!
For Lord Slaanesh!
Seekers!
Seekers did good here. Look at these guys.
Endless suffering.
They're not damaged. Look at this now. Look at the hell moving.
How delightful. No. Why?
Whips! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
The Purple Herald! Decadence!
Keep up their attacking defense.
Engage!
For the Lord of Excess!
Spears!
These Dragons are not even dying in Ara. I guess I have too many troops here.
A dance of pain.
They're losing 2 units, we gain 2 units. That's some serious outnumber, right?
Divine slaughter.
Marauders of Slaanesh! I'll master off!
To the next victory!
Sent by Slaanesh!
The Eternal Hunters! Finding fresh souls!
This is Exalted Plague Bearer getting attacked by 2 Nurglings.
Marauders of Slaanesh! On the hunt!
Make sure we get Spearman on the big guy. Seems to be healing quite a bit.
The beguiling nightmare! Darkest winds blow!
The pangs of suffering!
Move with grace.
Torture them!
more spears.
Spearman!
And the Dragons right better in our army than theirs. Any escort? They don't look like it.
Breathtaking violence! Sweet
Messed up the Lord pretty good. It's a great demon after all, right? Don't worry, we do get spears for everybody. This is a Pyrrhic victory, that's ridiculous. This is a close victory, like at best. $5,500, we actually get good favor here, I guess because of the Great Demon and a couple exalted ones. Other than the Lord, the arm didn't take much damage.
Flay their souls!
That was Catherine's first turn. Let's count the turns. Yeah, somebody else attacked us here. When Akari is done with this realm, we can add the tier 4 and tier 5 units to his army. So far we just switched the Exalted Demonettes and a couple of Skin Wolves, 2 extra Cultists.
Slash. I can sense your needs, your cravings. They are mine to explore.
Akari is still doing speed channels on the Lord.
Enjoy your death! Sorceress Lash! Sorcery!
Souls.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Endless suffering!
Torture's sweet kiss.
That will kill too many units here. Everybody stay out of the shit. Nobody entered that circle.
A flurry of talent.
Bring us all joyous degradation! Demons obey!
Faster.
At once! Alores! Hear the
I think this kills other units as well.
The cult wakes! New extremes of sensation!
Demoness of Slaanesh!
Cultist of Slaanesh!
goes like zoom, 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 zoom. Slash, 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 slash. Lord Red good again should be. We have a lot of Slaanesh and a lot of Shadow on this faction. Ah yes, loading into battle 25 seconds, loading out of battle 25 seconds for something that could have been done with auto-resolve. Just make it 50 casualties all around this place as well. You know, it's rocket science. Elon Musk got all the scientists. Reveal teleport sigil. I didn't even see this one here. Part of the serpent path to the impossible fortress is revealed. Was that button dead the first time? I missed it the first time. Does spell resistance still lower the damage of magic attacks? No. No, magic attacks can a lot lower to that. Spell resistance only lowers spell damage. I've missed it the first time. Yeah, well now we've seen it. It's raining, man! Hallelujah! Oh, a hail of lit-stone bodies falls from the skies, each corpse, each frozen in a static smile. Seems Lord Slaanesh has once again exhausted his playthings. He now craves fresh entertainments, and we must provide. A heartbreaking work of staggering genius. There is more to Slaanesh than simple scene and suffering. Perform a great opera for our enemies. A flawless artistic accomplishment to melt even the coldest of souls. As they fall to their knees in desperate gratitude, the Dark Prince shall applaud. We're gonna perform an opera for the enemies that we are facing in Zinch's realm. But you can't do diplomacy with this faction. They don't even exist in diplomacy. One unforgettable night of the fine wine, heavenly music, and extreme debauchery will be all it takes to coax secrets and strategies from our hungry lips. How Slaanesh will revel in our foes' subsequent suffering. All characters get 25% more line of sight for 5 turns. I'll take that. Legion of Chaos is in Slaanesh realm. What is this plague? Palsy? Interactions, infection +5 and plague spread. Metal card +2, melee attack +4. The sweats. Hold still. Collect every drop so I may slake my thirst with it. -7% missile strength. Oh no. Weeping eyes. You don't need eyes to see, he will show us the way. -10 range, -7% accuracy. Oh no. Our ranged units are going to won't be able to do any damage. Fire damage is either physical or magical. Fire is a modifier that slows down regeneration, and if the enemy has weakness to it, you do more damage. Yeah, we're gonna be invading Nurgle territory here. We need to clear at least this province. We're not even supposed to be fighting these factions, but something happened in this campaign. We killed that guy. So guys, look at this. This is a uncommon item. Miska's base chains -20%. Uncommon. There's a rare one that does -10. The CA keeps on delivering the brain damage. And this one even has an ability. Wanton destruction. Some days you want every head turned in your direction, but some days you want every head parted from its shoulders. In those days, only one destruction will do. 20% more money from raising settlements. Imminent rebellion in northern wastes.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
This one is fine. So, let's go in the book. The items. So we need to see more of the game. But yeah, we already mentioned the stuff. Like a lot of it is just uninspired and it makes no sense. Balance stuff between the rarities and it's off as well. A lot of this stuff. So this is one of our better technologies as this faction. They promise heights of agonized joy, the mingled moans and screams of atrocity sent to make any mortal wretched from sheer euphoria. The House of Excess presents its ultimate fragrance. Seduce units budget plus 50%. That with a skill doubles the base of 2000. It makes our seduction quite strong then. Take more of their units, we then have to deal with less. As in, we'll take less damage, do more damage, and you know, save our armies in the process as well. This is our 5th turn in the Realm of the Sorcerer. Let's see what's going on. Something was revealed. What was revealed though? What did Catherine do? Catherine just defeated an army and she didn't try to get into here.
Only the motherland.
It's strange.
Unhand the Tsarina.
It looks like she didn't want to get into range of this one for some reason. So what was revealed? This one was revealed. The red one. Only one of them. I guess the second red one is here, right? It's usually the first lord is the legendary, but for some reason it was on Akari, so we had to find Akari on the lists. We usually just play notifications. The lists are like all Total War stuff. So this one seems red. If the symbols are always in the same place, this will make this place easier in the future. We have to find a way to get to here. So far these things were, it doesn't look like they were relevant to the strategy here. Once you get just a couple of clues. This army seems to be more relevant than these things here, but you can get a boon sometimes. Which if somebody else is here, I'm not even sure we can waste time. We lose a whole turn here. Our army is just slaughtering everything, so we don't ever need to replenish or anything. We can also just move in camp stands because they have insane movement. Our army is encamped and we're moving over 100. We've been here 5 turns now. Since somebody else is here, I don't think we can still click on this, because last time we clicked on this, we just got into one pet, and that's... I don't know, maybe you can click on first or the second if they are changing. I don't think you can keep clicking them, especially if somebody else is here. I didn't see they had a special post-battle loot. So we defeated like 3 of those armies already, but I didn't see they had it. This was the first one I seen, so we are a little bit behind on that. First time here and all.
Next destination.
So we are next to Catherine here. We can attack her.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
You may bow.
Oh, this is a learning experience, you know. I have a little information on this place, so we'll figure it out. Cult is getting better and better stats. Very good defense.
Such insights to tempt you.
The guy is somewhere here in the fog of war. Do we have a message about this? He must have just landed. He has the plague for a few turns.
Most privileged.
He's rank 12. Huh? Yeah.
My deepest desire granted. Most privileged.
I think we can take the Tower of Torment. There was no guarantee he would attack, so we didn't remove the cult.
Pleasure without conscience.
We need to clear this province of Nurgle corruption.
Delectable bloodshed. Herald of the Dark Prince. I yearn to go.
We're gonna be doing this battle, but I'm gonna be getting some food before.
The glorious obscenity of war.
It's 67.
I relish this.
You're back, boys. Food finished. Pork kebab night. Now the breakfast was the earlier in the, and now it's was second meal. Eating usually 2 meals a day, sometimes 1. If I just play all day, I gotta skip a meal really, or do a shorter stream. So what do you guys think is best? Because you need breaks every 2 hours at least. And sometimes when I'm on a break, I get delayed, I get interrupted, and it takes a bit longer. Yoo-hoo! Thank you, Dagon. So, this is another garrison again, huh? That's why you guys have other people, they play other campaigns if you wanna watch, you know, more stuff. The budget is gonna go up eventually. We do not really care about if some of these things get killed here. The magic does dominate in these minor settlements. Hey, Dr. Arcade. If I wasn't doing really any breaks or a food break during the stream, probably would have streamed 6-hour stops. That's usually how we do it when we are taking it more relaxed. What should your late game Slaanesh army look like? Lord, Shadow, one Allures, Shadow or Slaanesh. At least one should be Slaanesh for the buff for the casting spells to give attack and leadership to the army. 2 cultists, and then whatever you like in a combination of Exalted Demonates of Slaanesh, 1 or 2 Keeper of Secrets, couple of Soul Grinders, Fiends of Slaanesh, and the Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. Those are the best units. So whatever you like from that. Okay. Their units are very slow. Very slow, and I believe we can hide one of these things here. Okay.
Brave countless souls for the pleasure of slaughter.
This one has potential for the exalted Keeper of Secrets. Frontline, you're playing a shock army. You engage the enemy and kill them.
Agony and
You don't play a reactive army, so I don't need a frontline.
sweetest suffering. A union of bodies.
Base says, just got my 370i installed, nice. How's it feel, Brace? I saw you can get 1070s for, I mean, 370s now under 1,000 euro. The price are getting better this month.
Captivating and horrifying.
Decadent seekers.
Yeah.
Beacon of depravity.
He does have voodoo.
Sent by Slaanesh. Herald moving.
A flurry of talons. Flow like wine.
These guys cannot evade this, I think.
Seeking fresh pleasures.
Finding fresh souls. Guided by hunger. On the
I might send the other guys there.
to the next
I'm gonna have to respond to that one.
Doctor's sweet kiss.
Do my next! Decadent seekers! Do my next! Flow wide.
Marauders!
Hell's Gouges!
Team is what, 22 charge?
Without question! Do my next!
These guys do have some kind of projectile that you can kill stuff. This is gonna be a good pendulum here as well.
To the next victory! The Purple Herald! Become as one!
3 units nearly, not bad. It's nice if we can continue into another unit.
Demon X!
Spears! Guided by
This one got 2 slows for that roll.
the next victory!
Do
So I'm probably gonna get killed.
Torture is rapture! Avatar of torment!
Seeking Slaanesh is in
No, they disengage from this unit to engage this one. Interesting.
Through sensation, endless suffering, decadence, and subjugation!
Demones!
Let's capture the city here for the momentum. Momentum will give us attack, the leadership, and restore vigor. With momentum, this place will go way smoother. This one's a little bit in trouble there.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
lacerate them!
Finding fresh soul!
Shaded upgrade should cost only 4.
Darkest winds,
These things have a lot of health.
souls for Slaanesh!
Driven by pain!
Driven by pain!
Demones!
It's not gonna shoot the track there.
Attack!
So a fast unit to go around for the city here.
Let the depravity continue.
We need the fascination here. These are plague bears. Oh, this guy's got overrun here. There's too many units to target them.
On the hunt!
The beguiling nightmare! A dance of pain.
This army from Disciple army, so it's not really a big deal if they get destroyed. As long as the warriors are good, those armies are expendable.
Finding fresh souls.
Should keep with miasma here. Actually, we can wait for another pendulum. They don't have a hero in this army.
Pain is a gift!
Oh, they, is this the hero? They do have it. They do have it. Spirit Leech on.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Yeah,
Marauders! Finding fresh souls!
this is a big investment here.
The beguiling!
We are waiting for another pendulum, 3 more power. Nurgle thrives in battles like this.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bend to our will!
So this guy actually did good here.
Demonette! It brings excess!
Okay, pendulum to clear this stalemate.
A rite of pleasure!
Yeah, they'll start to crumble now.
Hellscourge! To the next victory!
And this thing is still alive. Or flies. This tower has been also doing some damage. We're getting rid of it.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bend to our will!
4696.
Demonette!
There's something moving across our army. I'm not even sure what it is. Across the slug. Gotta be one of the nuggle abilities that are here. Seems like every Chaos faction has one. Spear action are good against things, and the demonizers seem to just get killed. Tower killed the Kev, remaining one. So what, regular plague bearers?
Pangs of suffering, guided by hunger.
Move with grace.
Divine slaughter.
We captured this, Citadel is gonna lose a lot of leadership.
A flurry of talent. Seeking sin. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Demoness.
Yeah, that's very good damage. They still get knocked like this, huh? Even these bulky ones. They're trying to get to the victory point and getting all killed. But they're not fighting back. That was also slaughter a sandwich there anyways.
Agony and ecstasy. Sensation!
This is used to be our allies, now she fights for us in the armies. This momentum makes a lot of difference, really.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Marauders! Bring us soul! On the hunt!
They won't be able to fight for long. Army loss is building up. And those Exalt Plague Bearers fought for quite long here. Okay, they're going down. Once they're crumbling on the Lord kills them with Soul Siphon. Even with their resistance to this thing. How you get buff as you capture parts of the city. So the faster you capture the city, the faster you can steamroll the whole place. Goes well with if you have faster than the enemy army.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Yeah, give. This is a close victory. This should be a close victory. Like members kill Lord, then they die. Not really. Depends. The low leadership ones, sure, they will start crumbling. But the AI on this difficulty has a very high resistance to crumbling and banishing. So even if you push the leadership somehow, it doesn't guarantee they all gonna die. Stuff like this only has some effect on maybe normal and lower. It could end the battle faster if you kill the Lord before. Usually not worth it unless you have a strong duelist character. Yeah, there's performance issue in the game. You can tone down your settings until they fix it. Gotta adjust your settings depending what computer you have. But some of the other settings causing some serious lag. I think we found a good settings so far. It's a very good sec here. Do we have the range to occupy? I think we do.
Lords, stop. I give to you.
Most privileged of
Slaanesh.
Well, at least we clear some of the Nurgle corruption here, but there's still a lot here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Nurgle, for this thing here, what happens to Nurgle, doesn't tell you how you get this trade though. This is crippling for the Slaanesh army. Minus 5% replenishment. I just love it how you know they just put -5 +10 -5, like, you know, this all the same shit. Like -5 control is actually good. +10 growth is like anything under 20 seems like trash. -5% replenishment, that's devastating. This is not the. This is different. This is not Realm of Chaos. This is Chaos Wastes.
Divine immortality.
There's Pillar of Skull still in this province.
Artisan of pain.
Well, cancel this actually. Hour of Torment. Is there anything here? Some of these places do have landmarks, but they've been poor so far. One good one was bugged.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Prince's Herald. Courtesan of the Pleasure God.
Yeah, we lost the replenishment from 16 to 11.
Handmaiden of Dark Delight.
This place have a really cheap infrastructure because it's currently a Citadel. I'll switch to the other place later. Don't want to do it now.
Pleasure without conscience.
We're gonna summon Disciple Army here.
Depravity
This one can also be summoned here, 300. It's better than the cult, right?
Herald of the Dark Prince. Slaaneshi Herald.
Rank 13. Make the pendulum cheaper. It's a big damage spell. Make it cheaper by 2 and 3, regular and upgraded, and also lowers its cooldown and miscast.
My deepest desire granted.
Let's get some meat boys.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's no replenishment here. It's because it's a disciple. I'm much worried. Like, what the hell? What is the replenishment? Like, it's a disciple army. We can still use them in that battle there, but it's 20 per turn. We're gonna summon a new one. Yeah, we don't have it actually. This summoning event has literally this 2 units. It costs 20 devotees per turn. Yeah, we'll get a new one.
Even pleasure slaves become tiresome.
What's the best special move? Hero? Depends on the faction, but overall it's the replenishment. Talking about army abilities. Replenishment, then movement range.
Such insights to tempt you.
There's a guy here, but I don't want to get his plague. Dirty Kislevites are coming here with the plague. can use this one to scout until we clear this. We don't have to be in the arm right now.
On we go. On to another.
They haven't landed here,
Moving, my prince.
so it looks like they sailed back.
Such insight.
Or they're ambushing. Or they're ambushing.
You desire fornication, excess.
I'm going to hide this army outside the city just in case.
Onward.
Maybe they're gonna come towards us. Although I don't really want to fight them because we might get their plague.
Such ignorance.
Cultist of Zinch, man, that looks cool. What is this faction? Pluction host. What?
Tomorrow.
Not only they're not listed, they're actual events that give you bonuses for diplomacy with factions that are not even listed in diplomacy. This seems to be like our standard issue with this game. With all these extra factions. So why did one of those events target this faction then?
The perfect prince forsaken us.
This is gonna clear during the event. Get more money here. Cliff of Beasts is here. Corruption is going down. Oh, there's an army here.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Was it really 5 turns later?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We had more time. This one is getting there as well. What is this? Arcane item gain, the rare item. This colorless crystal splits and intensifies light that falls upon it, twisting it into dazzling and unsullied hues that further power the spellcaster in combat. Plus 16% power recharge for 26 seconds. Rare. What the fuck were they smoking when they were making the rare items in Warhammer 3? Oh, we got scouting for 10 turns. $16 is like next to nothing. This is Wonder Jet 80%, Forbidden Rod 240%. Power Stone 80%. Arcane Conduit is 40 on the base. This is a rare item, rare. 16%. Forbidden Rod having 3 uses. If you use it, you know why.
My desires are boundless.
What the fuck is up with the rare items, man? I was expecting some really cool items since we are Demons of Chaos and, you know, Warhammer 3. And, you know, Chaos has some kind of unique, powerful items, but everything has been... Every rare we found was being dog shit.
Artisan of pain.
It even has a long cooldown, 90 seconds. You know how to use the Wand of Jet? The Wand of Jet is godlike compared to this crap. Common item. Common item. 80%, 16. Wand of Jet is 5 times more powerful than this shit. 5 times more powerful. And has a 60-second cooldown. Common, rare. They really dropped the ball with this new stuff.
Divine immortality.
25% movement for 10 turns.
Yoo-hoo. Prince's Herald. Sails below.
Divine Master.
Discrepancy between common, uncommon, rare items, especially newly created items. They're gonna create a bunch of dog shit. Bunch of dog shit. Maybe we have to find one good new item that's rare. All these items exist in the game, and they're on more common and they're stronger. Like, what the fuck?
Every step, agony.
Name it, and it shall be done. No, this won't do at all.
It doesn't guarantee that this seems to be on some kind of cooldown as well. It's like within like 3 to 6 turns, and it's not guaranteed it'll spawn the army. You know what's the problem with there's so many shit rare items? Fusing gets less exciting because you're gonna be rolling those shit rare items. Infernal Martyrdom. Slaanesh corruption plus local province, seduce unit budget plus 100%. Which means full budgeting in 6,000. That only lasts 4 turns. This place was rebelling, right? Oh, they actually got gotten better because we landed. Oh, that's a big point here. Gallant, you know, this is some harsh, you know, and what's the word? You know, you'll get it, but a lot of these items are crap because they suck regarding these things. It's plain and simple, they just suck. They suck at metagame and don't put much thought in these things. People create just a bunch of random shit that makes no sense. They have different teams, and it looks like some of these teams they just suck. It's just plain suck. So Catherine went through one portal, so she's behind us. Wonder if we get ahead of her, if we're gonna fight, or she's just gonna escape to the zone of control. So she used one portal. The problem is this faction has no scouting and not really other way to get more magic items. So you get less items with this faction. Let's use more lords. So getting all these trash items, you know, it's kind of... It's harder to equip the characters.
The serpent strikes!
Hear the discordant choir.
Unleash my power.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Phantasmagoria.
They die!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Yes!
Look at those knockbacks.
The darkest of desires. Sorceress Lash.
Kari.
Bend to our will! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
Decadence!
Marching on. Slash.
We go! There we flit!
Akari moves. Akari.
Agonizing death!
Some kind of ball rolling here. Got you, boss. Reveal teleport sigil. Part of the ceremony path to the impossible forest reveal. We missed 3 of these, huh? That faction has to declare war there. Why didn't I just at war automatically, like every time? We didn't get any warning when that shit happened with the Backland. There was no message or anything. They do seem to have their own objectives. Palace of Ruin, the portrait of demonic gaze. Within the Rankandana, you discover a vast painting of your divine form. A tribute most wonderful and strange, but each morning it grows more beautiful, while you grow uglier, at least, by mortal standards. This torment is surely a test from Slaanesh. What the hell? Why does it not say like if this event is gonna continue, like just like this? Usually, you know, it would say like, you know, this will have consequence in the future, or this progress into something, right? Destroyed. If you destroy the picture, it says no one, not even Dark Prince himself, may rob you of your legendary allure. Demolish the portrait to restore your perfect form, and you shall bathe in pleasure slaves like never before. It says a reward may follow in time, not will. says May. Beauty is not binary. Convention is stagnation. Embrace your changed image on your changed form and wield it like flawless weapon it is. This is perhaps the greatest lesson of the perfect prince. A reward may follow in time. 250 devotees is not very exciting, but it's usable. This is nearly a one disciple army, but let's see where this goes. You know, for science. In the eye of the beholder, the palace of ruin. Since Slaanesh granted you changed image, there are those who foolishly claim you are not the boundless desirable apostle of sin you once were. No, they speak only from jealousy, but the response is nevertheless required. Invite them to your chambers. In truth, the doubters would do anything to know your embrace. Afterwards, they will tell of unforgettable sensation you experience, and countless more will beg you the same. Glory be to Slaanesh. Second option says this too is a test from Slaanesh. Resist despair and silence the scurrilous voices. Together with all these who have heard them, as they die in torment, the Dark Prince will thank you for his banquet of souls. Rules 800 devotees will get 10,000 favor. But we don't even have 800 devotees. Does it mean we're just gonna lose all of them? Yeah, I'll take that. Apparently we had the secret admirers, guys. Yeah.
The Tempter Lord.
So Karina used this one here, and she got teleported here. What? We came from there? Used Marsh to get away. So this has been, she's been 3 turns here. She got used 1 portal. We've been here 6 turns. Something was revealed. What was revealed? Is this green one got revealed? It looks like this green one might have been revealed. And this is she's been in here 2 turns, so on this turn she's gonna be her third turn. But she used 1 portal. Looks like the moment we got close, she just went ahead, instead of what she did the first time. Ooh, look at this!
The mortal realm.
And what are you guys talking about? This each realm is complicated. Look at this, just click, 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 and you're here.
Elven twins. I need their souls.
But if you're behind and you enter this realm, this could be really disastrous. I feel like you need to wait for them to destroy them so they don't get ahead. So what exactly happened here? We arrived here. We went into the visited the location. The location revealed the symbol, and then we used this one here on the top, on the first island. It transported us here, and we used the location here. It revealed another one, which was this and this, but we went into this one that was not revealed at the time. We got information from the armies about and around. Then we went through this one, and we arrived here. From here, we went here and arrived here. And from here, we went here and we arrived at the prime location. So how many portal was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 portals. Or is it 4? Oh, it's 4. We did it in 4 turns, in four portals. But we spent extra 2 turns clicking on these things to see what they are. So we did it in 6 turns, 4 portals. So on turn 7 we can do the bell. Four is the absolute shortest path possible. It's gonna be our third bell of this kind, right? So complete this Siege realm in 7 turns. So we could have done it in what, 5 if we didn't click the white things. So basically, I didn't see the armies actually had the thing you can click on them to reveal some information. So I missed on that thing. Oh, we're gonna be slaughtering some fools once we're done with this realm of chaos. Invade more realms or kill who's the next one on the list. We crippled Kislev, but Kislev is literally Katarina is like sitting in a room on fire, and she's like, it's fine. Let's go into the Zinchian realm. Okay, we added some tier 4 and tier 5 units. We do have nearly all the infrastructure, just missing the Keeper of Secret building. And it does look like that these buildings that say recruit rank +1 and recruit rank +2 work for all the units.
Prince's Herald.
So this is gonna be very nice with Kislev. So basically, this is Slaanesh, guys. Recruit rank +1, recruit rank +2. You know what's Kislev? Recruit rank +2, recruit rank +4. 4 landmarks in each city. Followers galore. More money from ransom and shit. Look like they got everything doubled.
Slaanesh Herald. Don't stop. To my chamber of pain.
It's 44 negative public order here, huh? Because the Zincha corruption is 14. We need to keep this thing here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What do we got here? This is Melchior. She's gonna change. And Carnalis, Minister of Desire, she stays Herald. Okay, this is our Kislev garrison. We're taking Kislev today. And it's kind of insane, you know. I take Kislev, I crush half their settlements, half their armies. And we entered the realm first. We are ahead on everything. We entered the realm first. And a few turns later, here she is scattering in the realm where we are. This is fine. Don't even have any of the Kislev great cities. Everything is burning. She enters the realm of chaos. Meanwhile, the Kate, realms of chaos. Fuck that shit, man. I'm building the greatest country in the world.
Every step is pleasure.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
Name it, and it shall be done.
So I didn't see where these guys went. This one should... it would be nice to get a vision here, but it's kind of crazy to even consider that they're doing something else and not this. We had a cult here. Something happened to the settlement, huh?
The great orthodoxy. Speak. Go with grace.
So let's get so we can spy there.
Such insights to tempt you.
Is it -5? Confidential penalty is another 2 turns. And Arcane is the Ever-Chosen and gets the favor of all the gods, right? They have to agree on that. Or otherwise, they can't crown the Ever-Chosen. I think it's something like that. Year 4 in fairness. This control building is so poop you don't even want to build it. Makes some sense you want to just keep the extra corruption. I guess the higher tier here is just basically hero capacity. We got the Confederation penalty, that was unexpected. So I gotta deal with this. In turn, what about this?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Shit, what?
Artisan of pain.
His army also didn't move and we don't get a notification because it's an ambush stance. It's like no quality of life there.
Depravity reigns. Handmaiden of dark delight. Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Take that pillar of skulls. Hugot seems to be busy with something else.
Prince's herald. I yearn to go.
Here's what, 124 movement, huh? Gotta do another 14 units.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
I have a feeling we have enough moment
I
here.
desire new pleasure slaves.
I think we have enough moment here.
Slaves to darkness. Expand the truth.
This one has +2 ranks because of renowned and feared. Honestly, there's nothing for this one to do unless we go further into Nugal territory, and this Gestalten is here. I guess those armies of the north will deal. We don't need to keep two in the north, one should get in the middle. I think Gestalten has went away. There's no way he's been hiding for 2 turns. He did have the plague though.
My new harem.
We may get the rebels on the way here, which is nice as well. We do need more experience here.
You need me.
So there's a quest mission for the Sword of Nekari. The promise is being researched. 20,000 devotees we're working on it. 300 devotees from Gift of Slaanesh. This gotta be bugged. We all gotten way more than that. This gotta be bugged. 6 Kislev Kateor Emperor armies in the field. I wish you would say how many you did defeated, but I think we did defeated 4. Maybe 5. We don't care about this one. You get Plague Father is apparently yeah, he's in thin air moving. That was the second portal for the AI. Just poofing around. These guys will eventually make a move known. We did cripple their arms a bit. Red Dead? What is Red Dead? Who here? Something new? Might not be able to save that city. I'm guessing because it's DLC, not from the main game. Gators why the Wolfric and the other one are not here, Trogar not here, and the Carl is. That seems reasonable.
Divine immortality.
Might be rough if they attack the city, but
Herald. The frisson of move.
we are just a little bit away behind here.
One man's pain.
We have a couple of rebellions going because of Confederation. I'm really looking forward to starting a Slaanesh campaign after I finish my campaign. Any tips for how to build? That's pretty straightforward. Just ignore the chariot units and that's it. Very aggressive playstyle. We're out of range. Damn.
Pleasure without conscience. Moving with grace. Slither, then slash.
Tempter Lord. Of course.
So where did she end up? End up here. So in 7 turns we reach the impossible fortress. Ooh, this one is a decisive defeat. Was it shit both times for Slaanesh? The Kislev one was heroic victory. So the librarian. Reinforcements are the units you can call to help. So you can call any of these units. Lord of Change. $21,000 held this gatekeeper. It's anti-large as well. We're gonna get some defilers for this one now. Defiler is what they call the other ones. This is our first time we're doing this one against Tzeentch. We did twice on the Corn, so this is our third Zorar Bell. Well, let's see if we get this. Okay. We don't have the chainsword anymore, but that is still pretty strong. We are still quite ahead of other factions with Seducers Slaanesh. Can continue destroying Kislev, probably for the best, and then turn on another faction while we are still doing this stuff.
The impossible fortress, impregnable to all but the insane. To enter the fortress unbidden would be a mistake, but piercing its defenses will suffice to summon the wrath of the librarian. Control the crystal of lore in the labyrinth. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other crystals you will need to capture, and so dominate the battle. Confound the Great Changer. Refuse to play the part he has written for you, and destroy all who get in your way.
Our army is pretty stumpy against Tzeentch troops.
So here we get we debuff the enemy with spell resistance and flame resistance penalties. This one lowers their speed, defense, and their vigor they get tired. Wanna get these troops, the soul grinders, unlocked.
Join my troop.
Two of the cultists are still not there yet.
This will be exquisite.
If we get too much, Nakari might reach health cap sooner. The characters do seem pretty well when we engage them.
Moving. Moving. The Prince of Chaos rises. Sorceress Slaanesh.
Stride. Fight.
Faster, quicker.
We prevent them from shooting, we get the advantage, right?
Alores.
The serpent strikes.
The darkest of desires.
The cult thrives. New extremes of sensation.
Beautiful pain.
The maiden of ecstasy.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Death through sensation!
Soul.
I'm missing those things.
The serpent strikes. Worship Journal.
Yes.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Some weird thing there with the animations.
Sensation!
Oh, they all died. This is almost feel like that they're taking damage. They take damage periodically and not from our hits.
We go! Move with grace!
Cultist of Slaanesh. Get them.
Hold them down, let them get shot by the towers. Use trap barricades and a bunch of towers. Use the second towers. We do create a reserve, we don't need the mosh pit.
The debauched ones!
Onward then.
They're coming with smaller units, look at this. Okay, so we get pretty much the second towers and we got trap barricades.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Flow!
They could shoot us from the high ground. These guys can actually go for towers as well.
No.
Yeah, this one is definitely different.
Divine dance.
Bend to our will.
Seeking sin.
A dance of pain.
Slash!
Repulsive and alluring.
Torture's sweet kiss.
I can't stop.
Why is it the Rich moving that way?
Delighted you.
I'm stuck in a million shooters here.
Of course.
The ancient ones are pretty resilient against
Bring us a
towers.
joyous degradation.
I seek.
Rabbit. Alive and slain.
Moving.
I'm not sure what else was I expecting here, honestly.
The debauched one.
You just have to engage the melee here. That's what it is.
Extravagant.
Our units are very good in melee.
Arch Tempter!
Bringing agony.
Attack!
Lights.
Sauntering. You will.
They don't have any big voodoo here.
Decadence and depravity.
Slaanesh cultist. Purple winds.
Torture's sweet kiss.
The wolves are being focused.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Depravity!
Delicious.
Decadent seekers.
Need more characters on the units so they can shoot us.
Slither.
Who can I play?
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
No one faster.
Look, there's more units coming there. Other units are switching from other units, so we switch orders as well.
Of Slaanesh.
Yes.
It's basic troops right now, they're really not worried. Our melee is already too much for the enemy. We're just gonna get him into position. What happens here? Teleport draw?
Exalted
Interesting,
demonettes of
okay.
Slaanesh.
You want like a saver unit?
It satisfies Slaanesh.
So against Zinch you have to definitely have a different plan unless you arrange yourself.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Not Forsaken, no shit, just a bunch of horrors coming.
Decadent seekers.
I move. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Glorious!
Bringing agony.
Behold magnificence.
The cultists are great against the horrors, we just need to get them in position.
Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Death through sensation.
Demonettes of Slaanesh.
So on the first wave playing with Slaanesh, you pretty much deploy outside this area. Especially with the Exalted Demonettes.
Valley of talent.
They're gonna eat these things alive. Yeah, let's get some healing going.
Luscious deviants.
Okay, let's go here.
My pleasure.
Next location is there. That's the Deviant Crystal. Now we got the Burn Crystal.
The cult thrives!
The cult waits!
God! This one is massive from Nakari, so we should get it.
Agreed. Move.
I don't know why Nakari lost damage here. Something weird. First Total War game I've played. I believe I've never played 1 or 2. This game is great, yeah. Especially if you like the Warhammer universe. It's like the best Warhammer game they released. You make Nakari very tough, so his health matters more. And let's go forward. Lost the skin wolves, but we do have the characters. They're mounted.
By the hair forged.
We just can't let the flamer shoot us. That's probably the worst thing. We can't let the flamer shoot us. How this Unrighty, would you love it more if this were Marauders? Because Demonists are just better than Marauders.
This will be exquisite. Sorceress Slash.
Go!
The skin will be back. We don't have the points right now.
Moving!
Unleash my power.
I should use power on this. This guy's just gonna get overrun.
Onward then.
Get them!
And when you enter the Realm of Chaos again, you lose the weapons, yeah. It's a healing mechanic for the Corn's Realm. So only to wait to deny it if you don't go back.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Torches, sweet kiss!
They always find a way to shoot, even if they have 3 heroes in their face.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift.
It's way too bad to have it like this.
The debauched one.
Sensuous.
Maybe the Lord Audience comes back on a full health.
Agonizing death.
I'm going to capture this place. Well, they come back on full health. Okay. We don't keep putting things around. We are not shooting the faction. We are running around and we are killing them.
Yes! Yes!
Their flesh is my canvas. The aesthetics are lethal.
What the fuck is this? I already.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Maybe Mr. Resistance was better in that spot, those spots. Got tower number 4 here.
Faster.
Make sure we have heroes around. Go into their faces. The spot, holding this spot makes no sense.
Worship Journal! Decadent seekers! Searching on!
Yeah, some of them are coming from top. Oh, here we have Exalted Flamer. Their faces there. Somebody coming from the other side. Oh, there's one coming. Where the fuck did this one come from? You can attack from the other side as well, huh?
I am ready.
Ooh, Chaos Knights.
Faster, quicker.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of
There's
Slaanesh!
another exalt. Those guys in the air. How the fuck are we gonna kill those? Hopefully they don't come on those discs and shit.
Pain is a gift!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
A little bit less units on that other side.
And depravity!
Divine slaughter.
Alores.
Kinda need a little bit of help here.
I seek the darkest of desires. Repulsive and alluring.
Oh, this would definitely have to kill like this.
Hear the
Knights are too much for the Demoness.
Death through sensation!
Suffer.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Nakari move.
Looks like a little bit Knights on every side. The skin wolves will kill the Knights, but they won't be able to fight those shooters. Those upgrades for the regular units are ridiculous cost.
Bend to our will.
Slash.
Flow like wine.
Sauntering.
They're coming from the other side. Looks like the towers are kind of being ignored on that side. So make sure we don't get hit by those flamers.
Deliver.
We have like 3 of them there. Send one here.
Most certain.
Nakari. Moving. I breathe.
Skin wolves are doing well here. Where is this one? Doesn't even have any targets. Yeah, this way was much better. We just can't let them shoot. Our units really stomp their units in melee. And these are not even they're not even max buffed. It seems questionable which is higher value between teleport withdraw and healing. I guess it depends on how much you need.
Your desires are mine.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Don't underestimate reinforcements if you think you're getting overwhelmed. It's like the reinforcements are kind of big deal. You just have to try to find a combination of things. The units that are coming are not very good, but this shit can still surprise with damage.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The unit can reach a healing cap eventually.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Valores.
Arch-tempter.
We just need to apply this cultist better on the locations. So they'll restore our vigor and give us speed. They're gonna carry. 219 speed.
Attack.
This guy is a lot of change. Looks like a greater demon is always on the last one.
Excess in all things.
Bend to our will.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of shit everywhere here.
At once.
Seeking send. Orgasmic agony.
Is there a lot of change here? There is defense.
The debauched one!
This is just begging for it, for getting nuked by something. Please, Mr. Lot of Change, nuke me! Come on, bleeding.
Glorious. Power of Slaanesh. Soul Drinker.
Inflict exquisite suffering.
We have mass in these units. I think we can make him rampage.
No one faster. Unleash my power. Slash.
Get away.
Yes, master.
Kill him before he got here. Kill him.
This will do. Agreed.
I don't think this is a lord or a unit. I don't know if he got any spells, but the last Lord of Change encounter did 30,000 damage. And he died very fast.
What do you want? Now.
There's a block of infantry here.
Move.
The large entities still have trouble fighting each other when in infantry, so you get moved in ahead of him.
Now.
Exalted demons of Slaanesh.
They do have to get closer here, much closer. I don't think I'm gonna be at the edges there, but the shit can accumulate like crazy, right? Let's see, I will gonna get stuff here. This is the second one.
Do not touch the Kari. I am not done.
Getting an enforcement here. There's another tower here we can get right now. Got the big boys to help. Army consists mainly of infantry.
On to pleasure.
Time to charge.
Last time we fought this guy in Corn Realm, Nakari deleted him in like... It was just chop, 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 chop. Dead. They had that chainsaw though.
Yes.
This will be exquisite.
The Kari move.
Definitely some infantry here.
Ravage them.
What the hell happened to my health?
The Lord of Excess arises.
Exalted demon.
It landed on the wrong one here.
Yes.
Death through
Just have a debuff here, that's it.
Fine magics.
Slaanesh cultists!
Attack.
Yeah, we have enough there. What is the Discord helm? Wicked there with the ability. Where are these guys? On the other side. Knights are coming. Not all their files are engaged, huh?
Sensuous diversions.
Yeah.
Asmagoria.
What's this one? This seems like more bottlenecks than the other two.
Slaanesh.
Ooh, flamers. Nope.
Glorious.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Look at all this shit coming here.
The Prince of Chaos rises. Delighted.
There's a guy on the fucking disc.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Run.
Decadent seekers. Death through sensation.
They don't like that me having a wizard.
Sorceress.
Send some troops here. Skin was a good job on the prince.
Divine dance. I seek. The aesthetics are lethal.
See if we can call her back. We'll go around for this pink horse. We can let them shoot us.
Worship Journal! Savor their agony!
I breathe.
I don't care about the ones coming from the previous locations. Look at this location, makes seems matter. Have to go to like a gullet of towers and shit.
Unlie the slave.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Yeah, looks like remaining forces there.
The cult thrives!
Exalted
I'm
demonets.
surprised not a single demon got killed, but you know these are exalted, so they're very impressive.
Is a gift.
Yeah, we got him. 27 minutes. 23, 26, 27, still like 3 of our bells. This one was much different than the corn. Of course, because it's inch. Second soul ahead of everybody. PS2 era cutscene. This is at least PS3. PS3, come on. Favorite Demon Prince of Zinch, the librarian has been brought low, securing his soul was inevitable, but was it the great sorcerer's plan all along? Question mark. They did manage to kill one of the Keeper's secrets from the reinforcements. The wizard got focused by one of those big flamers. Could be that this is before the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 on the campaign. Because the old guy looks younger here. He looks much older in the Warhammer 1 and 2. Heroic victory again. Nearly 50,000 damage on Akari. His damage felt off here. And because they didn't capture third one was supposed to be affecting the damage. Akari did more damage than a shadow spellcaster. Should have applied these guys faster on those pink horses so they stopped shooting us. The demonettes did really good. We had a shit ton of them, so they were everywhere. Yeah, skills are getting stronger. All this must have been nuked by range, might have missed it. $300 devotees, huh? We'll take that. This is weird again, look at this, 300 devotees here, but only 1700. And the replenishment, at least it's a little bit better. 1500. So it is 1500, but replenishment does not suddenly scale well with this. This is other factors than just captured.
Ursun is not dead. The bear still clings to life. Of course, god blood to break a curse.
Too long. I was imprisoned in shadow. Finally, my flesh returns. Flesh to tear, little demon. When I am free, you will know the wrath of a god. The bonds of the Forge are strong, and you grow weak. Our journey is not complete.
The Lord of Shadows is a shadow no more. With his curse broken, he can pursue his burning desire to enact revenge and dominate the world.
That guy has a voice for voice acting for sure. Kari's back home. Who do we kill here? Garrison Commander. Defense bells, huh? This is 5 defense at the end, huh? Mutant. Got 2 out of 4 now.
Good. Another soul is ours, contained within the Tome of Fates. It would be much easier if we could collect the essence of any demon. But a true soul only comes from those with mortal origins. That is why we must slay demon princes, for their soul stuff, no matter how wretched, comes from a creature that was once mortal. So, to complete this great task, we must hunt down 2 more demonic princelings.
It was 7 turns in the Zinjus realm.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Oh. Hey, little man, what you doing here?
Onwards. The Tempter Lord.
Okay. Was it a physical missile than 10%, huh? He seems to be getting wrecked by physical, by more missile resistance, by missiles more than anything. Almost at the level 10 for this. Well, we can transfer some better units in the car now. Next turn we can recruit the Keeper of Secrets. We'll get one. Oh, I feel a little bit strange having a Keeper of Secret when you already have a Keeper of Secret Lord. How big is the ice court in this campaign? 12 settlements.
Born to rule.
12 settlement. They do have Erengrad. I might be able to teleport there and smack Erengrad. We'll put out the Disciple army to garrison it.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Such insights to tempt you.
Yeah, we're sending a couple of armies a little bit Nurgle here because that war had started. Let's make rebels on the way.
The Herald of Slandesh.
This is Kislev garrison.
Name it, and it shall be.
We're scouting with this one.
Dance on.
Getting some cults going for vision and all that stuff.
Every step pleasure. My divine master.
Yeah, we can still return where we wanted to go. Get the vision here, why not?
Onward.
Kinda crazy, we put a cult here and we get the whole coast under vision. Love it. Lord Haven. Burning Monolith is here. Pillar of Skulls. Here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We actually need a cultist now, so we're not gonna do anything here. I mean, devotees, we need devotees. Conversion penalty is one more turn, so let's keep this one for now. That's good. Our second battle skill on Akari is buffing Keepers of Secret and Soul Grinder, and the veteran one also applies to Furies, Spawn, Fiends as well.
Depravity reigns.
So the Heartseekers don't get any of the battle skills, huh?
Time to savor.
60% weapon strength is nice though for them. And they get attack, missile resistance, and leadership here. Okay. It's gonna be a rebellion here as well, but we'll deal with this. several rebellions around now because of Confederation.
Naught else matters but sensation.
Looks like Poxmakers and Goldwood will get a second soul. We're gonna destroy the Poxmakers of Nurgle, and most likely Ice Court will be. Ice Court feel like they're hard to destroy. They're just crazy spamming. But we get additional army there. We got additional army there, and should be no problem, especially after they lose some more of their cities. We are getting closer and closer to the Immortal Realm with to the Waste, right? Yeah, we kicked Catherine twice out of the realms, but the other one's been doing okay. Oh, turn 6-9. This campaign is not only ahead, but the everything is happening 2 turns faster here as well regarding rifts. If they don't close that rift in the Western Oblast, we're gonna burn Kislev down. I don't think we're gonna wait 2 turns to recruit though. That's too precious. We're just gonna switch those units we recruited. This should be fine. I thought we would be longer in the Zinchian Rift. Oh, Carl's actually won against the Ogres here. Unbelievable. We did manage to get one of them, what's it called, Soul Grinder, one... yeah. I'll get ascended now. This is just rotating around. One Fiend's back and the Heartseekers.
They will never know the secret.
It doesn't take long to recruit 2 turns, but in 2 turns... The rift actually closes when you get back. Oh my god. Thought it would still remain open. I closed all the other rifts. Well, now we know for the future, you know, I wasn't really paying attention before when that happens. The rift when you get back closes. We're going to probably travel for 10 turns now, holy fuck. Maybe we can get to this one.
Pleasure without conscience.
That is not good. We probably just... we could have had another rift opened. So, if we go into a rift and we intend to continue progressing around the world, we need to keep 2 rifts, not 1. We lost probably like 7 or 8 turns here. We could have destroyed pretty much... totally destroyed Kislev in that time. It's kind of big.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
The Tempter Lord.
On cloven foot.
What secrets we keep? Drink in my excellence.
Oh boy. Holy shit, man. These ruins are plunged completely. We're on the other side of the fucking world. So we have to keep 2 rifts open, not 1. So basically the one rift we use, we close that one and we keep another one open. That's the plan for the future. Yeah, that's ideal, so that we don't get to deal with 2 armies there. So we should have kept one open here or here. We might be able to reach this one. If not, we'll just, I guess we're gonna fight in this area. Goddamn. Well, still learning, right? We're all the way ahead. We could have stomped a faction during this time. You can use rifts anywhere. The one rift you use, you close this one and you keep the next one open, and then use this one to keep traveling around.
Slaanesh, Herald.
Thing is also regarding the rifts. Where was that? Was something that happened as well. Yeah, the one that opened Kislev. This we actually went.
Slaanesh.
We actually used the one outside Kislev, and we teleported here, and on the same turn we teleported in the Realm of Chaos. This means that we could use entirely different rift to go into the Realm of Chaos and preserve the other rift. So we keep the rift at the desired location if we want that location instead. But we also want to get the units here. So basically what we should have done is use another rift there and then move this one back and then use the rift with Nakari to travel to Kislev. Yeah. Well, now we know for the future. Now we know for the future.
My den of sins.
Yeah, that works. Travel to Kislev first, yeah. But I also wanted to get units, you know, so I wanted they didn't in this case wouldn't work for me. I wanted to get Soul Grinder and the Heart Seekers and the Fiends of Slaanesh. So I needed, in my case, keep one of the rifts open here. Because I wanted the Nakari to come back here and then use the rift here or here instead. So yeah. Well, we could have snowballed even way more in this campaign regarding destroying more factions, but I guess we're gonna be traveling for a bit now. I think we lost about 6 turns here. The worst thing is just traveling from one point to another when you could be just conquering people. And reefs enable this, because, you know, you thought Kislev territory was massive. Look at the size of this shit. We added another Skin Wolf, Fiends of Slaanesh, a Soul Grinder, and Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. I want to add a Keeper of Secrets as well, but that would take another 2 turns. It's not worth waiting. We already have a Keeper of Secrets in the army. The cultists will summon them.
How divine. My new home.
I'm sending a couple armies east to conquer more of the Chaos Wastes. More for me, because those factions went aggro for some reason.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Leave alone, or we fact. Only knuckles.
So they recruited Lord Hiri and monthly added 5 units. Nurgle apparently has instant recruit.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Absolute obedience.
We are getting that promise. It's gonna be a game changer for stealing stuff. This looks rough for our army, but we can get a disciple army. We should, because they're sending reinforcements as well. We need to destroy the Poxmakers. I'm planning to destroy the Ice Court and the Poxmakers. And probably even another faction, maybe Goldtooth. If anybody gets close to us, we could have probably destroyed Kislev instead of traveling around this whole time, but there's like 25 turns before the next roar, and then several turns before they open. We can cripple Catherine further instead of fully destroying them like we could have if we had the critical information. But acquiring the critical information will enable some much better progress, and having the knowledge makes things easier for the future. Because you can progress quite fast here on the map, even between the things, especially if you're very successful. Anyways, boys, we're gonna save it here, and we're gonna continue next time. I've been loving this campaign. It's like seeing the Slaanesh side here of things. I feel like everything I wanted to see from Chaos, but this is like more of a one side of Chaos instead of Chaos Undivided. So we'll see what also more stuff in the future. I think for both campaigns, since people want to see other things, we're gonna be going for the Forge of Souls campaign victory. And as we get more and more knowledge with the game, we might consider going also for Domination campaign victory. Because I feel like this could be a totally different game plan regarding the Realm of Souls and the Domination campaign victory. I think it makes sense to complete the first Soul campaign victory with every faction and see how the game advances past that point before planning for Domination campaign victory. Okay, the game saved. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night.